each other. So we have a few of them, the three of them actually. That's Vijay, Mohammad Shahjahan, and Sham Lal, who've almost attempted 2 each, almost 3 actually, 3 each. And right now Mohammad Shahjahan there on your screens from Punjab. A good lift and 93 kgs done right there for Mohammad Shahjahan. So that'll be his last and final attempt. Didn't get the first attempt there, but successfully gets 93 kgs in his last and final attempt. Mohammad Shahjahan that. We're now looking at Sham Lal, who's going to come in for 94 kgs. Remember, the weightlifters with the less number of weights, or who are picking less number of weights, they go in first, and then the ones who are picking up higher weights. So that's the order that we're going in. And we have only 3 weightlifters in this category who are getting done already within the 90 kg frame mark, or the 90-95 kg frame mark. So Vijay then is up next, who's coming in for his last and final lift. From Haryana, this man, Vijay. Today we had exceptional weightlifters yesterday in the women's section, and today here in the men's section. Let's wait and find out what he's got for us. That's it then. Very nicely done by Vijay. 3 white lights for him. Good lift that's been called. And he'll be very happy with the result that he's got here. It's not very easy there to extend your hands and legs all the time. So it has to keep coming every day, in and out. Here we go then. Damodar Panigrahi from Odisha. 95 kgs is what he's attempting, and I must say he's attempted actually, because that's 3 white lights for him and good lift. So he'll be very happy then with the way that's going for him. Nitesh Kumar Singh from Bihar is coming up next. Let's look at the replay there for Damodar, and look at his hands there. They look so good, perfectly extended, no room for error. So here we go then, from Bihar, Nitesh Kumar Singh. He's attempting his first lift. Little difficult there, 95 kgs. Not enough, 3 red lights there. And no lift then for him. And we have Sarthak Thapa then, who's coming in next. 95 kgs is what he's also going to look at. So Sarthak Thapa from Goa, 95 kgs. Wait and see what he can do here. There you go, he's got that right. Good lift that's been called. 3 white lights for him, and he'll be happy there. Let's look at the replay once again. Very nice, perfect extension. And the squat position. And from there to push yourself on top, like I've been mentioning all the time. It's very difficult, let me tell you, but they're managing to do that in the right manner. Up next then, on your screens from Assam, Ayush Rai. 95 kgs is what he's attempting. Not able to get that there, Ayush. No lift then, that's been called. So that is the reason then. There's no lift that's been called there. Meanwhile, we're heading into our next athlete. Mridupam Chetia is also coming from Assam. 95 kgs is also what he's going to attempt. And let's wait and find out then quickly if he's able to get this right and get it right on the money. Here we go then, Mridupam Chetia does not get that there. Let's look at the replay. And there, he stuck too much and took too much time. Wasn't able to get up from there. And that's why I had to drop the weights then. Here we go then, number 5, Nitesh Kumar coming in for his second attempt. 95 kgs is what Nitesh Kumar is going to look at. And let's wait and see if he can get this. Nitesh Kumar Singh. Next up, we have Ayush Rai from Assam. 95 kgs is what he's coming in for. Attempt number 2 for Ayush. Not able to get it the second time as well. No lift for Ayush once again. And so we're looking at the same weights once again. 95 kgs. Let's look at the replay there. There you go. So left hand, little lower, right hand a little lower actually, and left hand a little higher. So let's try and see then what happens in his next attempt. Meanwhile, we have Mridupam Chetia from Assam. 95 kgs, attempt number 2. This time he gets it right. First attempt, didn't get it. Second attempt, he gets a good lift there. Still has one red light, but nothing to worry about as it still counts as a good lift. Look at that there. The legs and the arms, I'm assuming. He's got that right anyhow. So well done then. And he'll be happy so that he can increase his weights in the next attempt. Nitesh Kumar Singh then is coming in from Bihar, number 5. Let's wait and see what he can bring here. Not able to get that there, Nitesh. He's going to head to his last and final attempt very soon. Meanwhile, we're looking at Ayush Rai, who's also not able to get 95 kgs. But let's look at the replay once again. There you go. The very first motion itself in the snatch. He's not able to get that there. Here we go then. We're looking at our next weightlifter, like I mentioned, Ayush Rai, 95 kgs. Remember, this is going to be his last and final attempt. Nitish Kumar Singh already is done actually with his last and final attempt, so he won't join us in the clean and jerk. That's it for him in this competition. And that's it for Ayush Rai as well in this competition. He won't join us for the clean and jerk either. Both of them are not able to get 95 kgs. Let's look at the replay there. There you go, nicely maintaining that posture. However, waiting for too much time, not able to either balance, not able to push himself. Cannot do either of the one, and that's the reason then. That automatically puts the barbell down. We have Shamlal then, who's coming in next from Himachal Pradesh. 96 kgs in his last and final attempt. That's what he's going to try and lift. Let's wait and watch if he's able to do this. There you go, he's got that this time. 3 white lights for him, Shamlal. That's it for him. With these 3 lifts, he'll come into the clean and jerk. And 96 then becomes one of his best. Remember, we had 17 athletes. From that, we'll only have 15 who are going in as of now into the clean and jerk, because Nitish Kumar Singh and Ayush Rai were not able to pick any weights in the snatch. And that is the reason then they will not join us in the clean and jerk. Meanwhile then, Anshu Kumar is who we are waiting for. He's coming up the stage there. Anshu Kumar from Bihar, 97 kgs. Remember, this is his first attempt, 97 kgs. Not able to get that there, dwindled a little bit. Remember, snatch is very difficult. No lift there in this first attempt. We're waiting still for attempt number 2 and 3. And let's quickly look at that replay then. What is important is to keep that balance. Now look at his legs, very close to each other, and suddenly goes outside. And I don't think so there's enough power there for him to push himself on top. Probably if he had those little wider, maybe that technique would have helped him a little better there. So let's wait and see, and let's wait and find out. It's going to go then. So there's no one else actually who's going to pick more weights than Anshu Kumar. I guess everyone's going to start off with the 98, 110, 99, 107, 105. And then that is the reason we're going to wait for Anshu Kumar once again, because he's lowest as of now, lowest in the order. And he gets a breather for about 2 minutes. And after 2 minutes, in the last maybe 1 minute or 20-30 seconds, he can come in and pick the weights. So let's wait and see when Anshu Kumar comes back. 97 kgs, attempt number 2. And he's coming in here. Let's wait and see. Attempt number 2 for him, Anshu Kumar. Not able to get that balance there on his heel, I'm assuming. Let's watch that again. No lift in the second attempt. We'll still wait for him another time. Last and final attempt. Let's look at the replay once again. You see now again legs are very close, pointing straight actually, not even outwards. And there you go. He's trying to get up. Barbell behind and there. Puts it down completely. He's not able to get that. So we're waiting for him once again. Another 2-minute breather there for Anshu Kumar from Bihar. 97 kgs. Not able to get any of his attempts. So last and final attempt. Let's wait and find out how this goes. Stay tuned. Here he comes then, Anshu Kumar, last and final attempt. And there you go, 3 white lights finally. Last and final attempt. Anshu Kumar stays in. 97 kgs there for him. In his last attempt, let's look at that this time. Still keeps the legs straight, pointing a little outwards this time. However, manages to keep the balance even though he was going back. His heel not very strong there. But still doing a good job. So let's wait and see then in the clean and jerk how much can he get. Meanwhile, we're going into our next weightlifter, G. Pratap. Because they're not able to get that in his first attempt there, G. Pratap from AIPSCB. Let's look at the replay there once again. There you go, just not able to get it on the first motion there. Felt the pressure a little too much. Up next, we have Rahul Ramesh from Karnataka. 98 kgs. Attempt number 1 for him. Rahul Ramesh from Karnataka, number 16, the man on your screen there. Not able to hold. Motion was good. No lift there in his first attempt. Still 2 and 3 yet to come. So let's wait and see how that goes. But let's look at the replay once. There he has got a little space there between his legs. So maintains that. Squat was good. However, the weights above him, he felt that too much there. You can see dwindling. And we're going in then to our next weightlifter. From Odisha itself, Damodar Panigrahi, 98 kgs. Remember, we're right now getting you these games from Bhubaneswar in Odisha. And that's where this is happening here. It's become the home of sports here. That's it then. 3 white lights for him. Good lift signal. And he'll get that. So nicely done there. Let's look at the replay in his second attempt. Now you see there, toes pointing outside. Good space between the legs. First gets the form right, grip right, and then stands up. So good technique there that's used by him. And let's wait and see what he gets in his third attempt. Meanwhile, we're looking at J. Pratap. Attempt number 2 for him, 98 kgs as well. And let's wait and see as to what he's going to do here. Looks like he must have learned something and looks like he can pick this. Well, let's wait and find out. Oh, not able to get that once again. This is a little too quick. Looked a little scary. No lift in attempt number 1 and 2. Waiting for attempt number 3. Let's look at that replay once again. There you go now. It was so quick that almost his elbows could have been there. Look at that. There you go. Just look at the elbows. Oh, could have bent. Could have hurt himself, but needs to try and hold the weights there. Hold the weights above his head. And that becomes so important. So here we go then. Rahul Ramesh sticking his grip there, 98 kgs. Still 30 seconds odd to go. This time he gets it right. Rahul Ramesh, a good lift that's been called. Second attempt done right, 98 kgs. And let's see how much is going to increase in his third and final attempt. Look at the replay there once. Good space. Toes pointing outwards. Good grip this time. Walks in the front. Holds the weight over his head and then stands finally. So that really helps sometimes, walking a little so that you can manage to get that grip a bit over your head. And then let's wait and see how we are getting this in his next attempt. Meanwhile, we have Mridupam Chetia, 98 kgs from Assam. And this is his last and final attempt here. Mridupam. There you go, he's done that right. Good lift that is for Mridupam, his last and final attempt. And he'll be happy that he's achieved 2 targets that he wanted. Maybe not the first attempt, but attempt number 2 and 3 looking very good. So here we go then. We are looking at our next weightlifter. 98 kgs, last and final attempt now for G. Pratap from the EIPS. He's not able to get that there, G. Pratap, and that is it for him. His journey will end here in this specific category. He wouldn't or will not be joining us in the clean and jerk since he hasn't registered any weights in the snatch. So nothing to tally there. And look at that there. This has been the problem for him constantly throughout the 3 tries. Nevertheless, I'm sure he's learning something and he'll come back stronger the next time we see him. And up next this is Sarthak Thapa from Goa. He's going to attempt 99 kgs in his second attempt at lift here. There you go. He's happy with himself. 99 kgs. And good lift. 3 white lights for him. Second attempt done right. First attempt was also very good. He's increased 4 weights there from his first attempt. Look at that replay. Look at the width there between his legs. It was wide. Walks a little bit ahead. And then there you go. Throws the barbell on the ground. So our next weightlifter then. Tripanna Lakhnawar. That's what it is. Tripanna Lakhnawar. From Karnataka. Born the year 2001. 66.70 kgs. That was he's looking at. Head down, but weights on top. And nicely there. That's been executed by him. So much concentration. A lot. And look at that strength there. Head down, goes up there with his heels, glutes, and the arm strength, maintaining that completely. Nothing to worry about. So looking strong there. Tripanna from Karnataka. And we're now going to look at our next weightlifter, Sanraj from UP. He's going to attempt 101 kgs, 101 in his first attempt. Remember, attempting these weights require lots of practice. For all of you watching it for the first time, watching the sport for the first time, this is one of Olympics' best, or I would say loved sports. One of the loved sports. There are so many sports in the Olympics, and India here has a lot of talents that can go ahead and fight at the Olympics like this. And this is one platform then, on the ESI Live platform, where you're looking at these extraordinary sports or extraordinary talents. Look at them once again. Tried his best there, Sanraj from UP, but hands going a little too behind. Now that motion with which you're picking up, you have to try and see that you stop the motion right over your head. If it goes a little behind, automatically everything gets transferred and you fall behind on your back. So here we go then. We have Sanraj once again coming back to attempt 101. There's no one else left. And let's wait and find out then what he's going to do. Let me also tell you, our referees for this specific category are Mr. Rajesh Kumar from Himachal Pradesh, Mr. K. Suryanarayan from Andhra Pradesh, and Mrs. Biku Sarita from Arunachal Pradesh. We also have our reserve ref, KDS Nagra from Chandigarh. And our jury then, Mr. Hansa Sharma from Uttarakhand, Mrs. Anandi Gowda from Karnataka, Mr. Anand Gowda actually, and RVLN Ratnakara Rao from Andhra Pradesh. We also have Mr. Harbans Singh from Punjab as the reserve jury there. I guess he's already come in there as one of the main jury. And he's not able to get that then. We're looking at our next weightlifter, Sanraj there. He was not able to get his second lift. So let's wait and see and wait and find lift number 3 here for Damodar Panigrahi, 101 kgs from Odisha itself. So here we go then, attempt number 3, no lift there. And with that then, let's look at the replay there, nice. Came in there with lots of confidence. And there you go. And there, that very motion there was not enough. So meanwhile then, we're looking at our next weightlifter. Sarthak Thapa from Goa is coming in for his last and final attempt. 101 kgs. Attempt number 3 for Sarthak. Here we go. Not able to get that there, Sarthak. Attempt number 3 not successful. And let's look at the replay there. There you go. It's not able to get that. The motion there, not enough to hold on himself. So we're going in then to our next weightlifter, Sunraj, who's still waiting to register weights here in this category. He's tried 101. That's something that he's looking at. And let's wait and see if he can get this done with. Not able to get that, Sunraj. And hoping he's not hurt himself. So no lift there for him. And with that then, his journey will end here. He will not join us there in the clean and jerk, because he's not able to register any weights here in the snatch. Look at that there once again. He did better than the last time, managing to stand up here. From that position, everything was perfect, but look at his hand there. Left hand gave up, and the entire weight there is falling on one side, and he's holding it and walking away. And meanwhile then, Bedo brought Barali from Assam. He's got a good lift there. 103 kgs. Let's look at that once again. Very strong. Maintains that posture. Goes up straight and waits there. So there you go then. Next up, Tipana is coming back once again from Karnataka. 103 kgs there, Tipana. Let's wait and see what Tipana can do from here. Attempt number 2 for him. Not able to get this second attempt here. 100 kgs will be his best then. He'll stick with that. And last and final attempt then. He's going to come in because there is no one else attempting 103 or lesser than 103. And so then Tipana is going to come back once again. Here we go then once again. Let's wait and see as to how this is going to go here. 103 kgs, Tipana from Karnataka. Last and final attempt, and 3 white lights then. He gets that right. Good lift that's been called. And he'll be very happy there. In his last and final attempt, he gets what he wanted. Let's look at the replay once again. This time, lots of focus there when he was in the squat position. Look at that. takes his time, goes up controlled, pushes himself there onto the ground, pushes his legs into the ground so that he can push himself on top. And there we go then. We're waiting for our next athlete. 104 kgs from Arunachal Pradesh. Kampu Diego. For attempting his first attempt. 104 kgs from Arunachal Pradesh. Not able to get that right there, Kampu. 104 kgs. There's still time. No lift that has been called. 3 red lights for him. And we're going to wait for Kampu once again. Let's look at that replay here. Looks very strong though. But there you go. Look at his left hand there. Right hand bends. Left hand gets all the weight and not able to hold it on one side. So you remember, if your arm is going to bend even a little, automatically the weight gets transferred on the other side and then it becomes difficult to hold it entirely. So here we go then. We're waiting for him once again. Let's wait and find out how he's going to do. Here we go then. Kampu Diego from Arunachal Pradesh. Attempt number 2. Lots of support there for Kampu. 104 kgs. Let's wait and see if he can get this. And there you go. 3 white lights there. Good lift that's been called for Kampu. And he'll be happy then with himself. Let's look at the replay once again. Had the energy. He was dwindling, but look at the leg strength there. Left leg comes in front. Gets the grip. And keeps standing till last four. So very nicely done by Kampu. Meanwhile then, we're waiting for our next weightlifter. From Assam. He's going to pick 105 kgs. And he's number 13 there for us. Bedobrot Barali. Bedobrot Barali from Assam, 105 kgs. He looks very pumped there. There you go, looking strong and strong as a beast. 3 white lights there for Bedobrot. And let's look at the replay once again. There you see that, very strong Bedobrot. Standing tall and straight. Nothing to worry about. I'm assuming he'll increase quite a few weights. Let's wait and find out. As we're waiting then for our next weightlifter, Kampu from Arunachal Pradesh. 106 kgs. This is going to be his last and final attempt, let me tell you. He's born the year 2006, weighs about 63.700 kilograms. And we are waiting for him then. And there he comes. Going to use a little chalk there. Keep his hands dry. And here we go then. Kampu Diego, Arunachal Pradesh, last and final attempt. 106 kgs. Not able to get 106. However, he will still be in the second position right now. 104 has been his best there. Remember, above him you have Bedobrot Bareli, who's going to attempt 111. So he still maintains his first position there from Assam. And meanwhile, we are looking right now at Bettabrot Borelli, who's coming in here. So let's wait and find out how this is going to go here. It's going to be very difficult, mind you, from Assam, 108 kgs. So let's wait and see how he gets that. Here we go then. 3 white lights there for him. Good lift that's been called. And let's look at the replay there. Managing that. And look at him stand strong there. So he'll be very happy that he's managed to get quite some weights there to his name. And let's wait and see for our next athlete. 108 kgs there. Better route. So here we go then. He also gets 3 white lights there. Good lift for him. Let's watch that replay. It's been very strong there. Kanhaiya Kumar. Look at that glute strength and the arm strength. And just getting it right and in time. Rakesh Das then from West Bengal is going to attempt 110 kgs. Quite some weights here in your first attempt. Let's wait and see. Rakesh Das. Good, not able to get that there. So no lift that's been called here. Remember, 110 is quite some weight. And there is no one else attempting lesser than 110 kgs because we have Kanhaiya Kumar who is going to try and attempt 114 right after this. So we wait then for Rakesh Das to come in from West Bengal and try and register 110 kgs maybe in a second attempt. Let's wait and find out. Stay tuned. Here we go then from West Bengal. Rakesh Das. Attempt number 2 there for him. 110 kgs. Can he get this right? Not enough there for Rakesh. Still another attempt to go. 3 red lights. And we're going to wait for him then. Let's look at the replay. There you go. And he's doing that just as expected. But there you go. See that? His right leg and his right hand losing balance. And that is it then. So we're going to wait for him, for Rakesh Das from West Bengal once again. He gets a breather for 2 minutes. And he can come in any time within this time span and try and attempt to pick the weights. Let's wait and find out then what Rakesh has for us. Stay tuned. So here we go then. Rakesh Das is coming for his last and final attempt. 110 kgs. Remember, right after this, we have Kanaya Kumar coming in for his second attempt. 114 as well as that's going to be. So let's wait and see. Rakesh Das. That is it then. He cannot register any weights. Remember, the gamble there to try and pick your weights. He could have tried about 94 or maybe a 95. Try and get that first. And then maybe come in for the second attempt at 110. He's not able to get that, so he will not join us. Then in the clean and jerk, his journey on this category ends here. And we're moving in then to Kanaya Kumar. Last and final weightlifter. And attempt number 2 there for him. Kanaya Kumar from Bihar. 114 kgs. Let's wait and see if he can get this right or he's going to take it to his third attempt. Not able to get it this time. We're going to wait for him for 2 minutes since he gets a breather, and he's going to come back to attempt 114 kg. Let me tell you, currently standing in the first place there, Kanaya Kumar. And following him, we have Berbrot from Assam, who's in the second place. No one's going to topple anyone here. And Kampu Digyu in the third place. So top 3 already set here. There's no chance that the top 3 can topple again. And we're going to go in for the clean and jerk very soon. But let's wait for Kanaya Kumar to come and finish first. Here we go then. Kanhaiya Kumar from Bihar. There you go. His last and final attempt in the snatch. 114 kgs is what he's looking at. And a few of them say here in the audience that he's not going to make it. Some of them say he's going to make it. Let's wait and find out. And there you go then. So 110 kg will remain his best. Kanhaiya Kumar. Let's look at the replay once again. Alright, there you go. Some good predictions. Meanwhile, let's look at that again. Not enough there. The weight over and above his head, a little too much for him to handle. And nevertheless, we're heading then into the clean and jerk. Stay tuned as live action will continue here on the ESI Live platform. It's early in the morning, about 10 o'clock, 10:10. It's a Wednesday. And remember, sports is something that you obviously would love to watch anywhere while you're traveling or while you're in your house. So if you're looking at this, make sure you share the links with people who would be interested and would love the sport. Even if they don't know about it, make sure you at least share the links so at least they can watch the thrill, the passion and the strength that this sport gives us. Stay tuned and we'll be back in a matter of few minutes. The time has already gone on, so about 8 minutes still remaining. 8.5, 9 minutes. Thank you.
officials to take your seats. Starting. Clean and jerk. Time up. We'll start the clean and jerk. Bar load 118 kgs for attempt number 6. Shartak Thapa representing Goa, attempt number 1. Next lifter attempt number 10, get ready.
Check. Here we go then once again. Welcome to all of you who are watching in. Sarthak Thapa from Goa. Attempt number 1 for him, 118 kgs. Not enough there for Sarthak. No lift there, 3 red lights. Let's look at the replay once again. There you go, you see that there, clean first, but not able to lift himself up. Now remember, if your body is facing a little ahead or is bent a little ahead, automatically the weight drops there. So then that becomes difficult. And we are looking at our next man there, Vijay from Haryana, who's going to attempt 118 kgs. Let's wait and see which I can do this. There it is then. 3 white lights there for Vijay from Haryana. Good lift. That's been called in his favor. Let's look at the replay once again. There you go. Straight. Now legs were a little wide, but still managing to keep that. A little different technique here that's been used by him. Don't get to see that from everyone. But nevertheless, shouldn't hurt his back there in the future. So here we go then. Sarthak comes back once again. He's attempting 118 kgs. And second attempt. Let's wait and see if he can get this. There you go then, 118 kgs in the second attempt, getting it right. 3 white lifts there and a good lift. White lights there and a good lift that's been called in his favor. He'll be very happy. Didn't get it the first time, but second time, you always come back stronger. Remember that. So there you see, left leg goes back, little bent, but comes in nicely there for that posture. He's creating that for himself very well. And here we go then. Our next weightlifter, Shamlal from Himachal Pradesh, will attempt 120 kgs. Let me tell you, the clean and jerk looks very tight. We have weightlifters attempting 130, 145. That's Kanaya Kumar. We have 127. That's going to be coming in from Anshu Kumar. So quite some heavy weightlifters yet to come. And let's wait and see as to how they're going to do this here. Shamlal in his first attempt in the clean and jerk, 120 kgs. Let's wait and see if he can get this. Not able to get that there. No lift there, that's been called. 3 red lights there for him. And let's wait and see if he can get it in his next attempt here. Mohammad Shahjahan coming in. Look at the replay there once again. Here we go, see that. And there you go, just the left side, not strong enough. Mohammad Shahjahan in his first attempt here. He's coming in from Punjab, 120 kgs. Pushes himself well here, nicely done. That's it then. We're seeing 3 white lights, good lift call in his favor. Let's look at the replay once again for Mohammad Shahjahan. There you go. Look at that, their left leg dwindled a little bit. And just had it bent there, but he maintained that. And that's what we talk about when we speak about determination. You have to try and get that right there almost every time. Here we go then. Shamlal from Himachal Pradesh, 120 kgs. There you go. He's got that there. No lift that's been called in his favor. Could not keep it going. And Sarthak's coming in next. Sarthak Thapa. Meanwhile, let's look at the replay here for Shamlal. You see the left elbow there, already bent. It wasn't straight at all. So no composure, no power. And that's the reason then he's not able to hold the barbell over his head. Remember, in the clean and jerk, what you have to do is very simple. Number 1, you have to first get the barbell towards your chest. Pause there for some time. And then from there on, you push the barbell from your chest towards your, like over your head. And that is the jerk then. And that's the 2 motions that are being looked at in the clean and jerk. But when you're doing these, remember you have to extend your arms entirely straight, your legs entirely straight. And that's when it will be perfect. Sarthak Thapa, 120 kgs, last and final attempt. Stand straight there, very good there for Sarthak. He'll be happy with himself, good lift that's been called. And with that then, look at the replay. Getting that clean there, but the jerk, left leg, moved a little bit, started walking. And like I mentioned to you a few minutes before, trying to walk there can probably give you that momentum and that strength to hold the weight. One of the techniques a few athletes, a few weightlifters have been using. And we're going in then to Shamlal once again because he's going to attempt 120 kgs in his last and final attempt. Shamlal here. Remember, some of them are in this group are fighting for the youth, the junior and the senior. So let's wait and see then. Shamlal currently in the youth category there. Oh, he wasn't steady at all there. No lift that's been called. He's fallen down there. We're just waiting to see if he's fine. Hoping that he is okay there. Let's look at the replay. There you go. From the clean. Now when he's going to jerk it, remember he doesn't have enough energy there. Not enough energy there. He keeps dwindling and dwindling. Got his arms not straight. You have to be straight there for a few minutes, and there you go. He's felt that pressure quite a bit. We're hoping he's fine, and I'm sure he is. A champion man himself. And then we're going in then to Anshu Kumar, who's going to come in and try and attempt 126 kgs. Remember, attempt number 1 for Anshu, coming in from Bihar. Let's wait and find out if we can get this right. Anshu Kumar from Bihar, 126 kgs, attempt number 1 for him. Remember, from here on, the weightlifters increasing the tempo. 130, 145. So quite some heavy weights that will be lifted here. Anshu Kumar, first attempt, not enough there for him. 126 kgs, no lift, a little too much. We're waiting for the second or the third attempt. Let's look at the replay once. And there you go. Feeling that weight there already after the clean. Now when he's trying to jerk it there, right leg goes back, but not enough there, not enough. So we are waiting then for Vijay, who's come up there, as you can see. And 126 kgs is what he's going to try and attempt. Attempt number 2 here for Vijay. Here we go then. No lift that has been called. And let's wait and see. Anshu Kumar. Next 126 kgs is what Anshu is going to try and attempt. Attempt number 2 there for Anshu, coming in from Bihar. Here we go then. Anshu Kumar from Bihar, 126 kgs. Attempt number 2 there for him. Gets the clean here. Lots of movement, not able to stay on the platform there. And another no lift then. So 3 red lights once again, and Vijay on the other side. He's going to come in again to try and attempt 126 kgs. Look at that there, he was trying. This time he got the clean very well. But when he was trying to jerk it there, position was right. Started walking a little too much and then dwindled completely. Look at that there once again. Started moving. And there he had to drop that on the platform. So there we go then. We're heading in to our next weightlifter from Haryana. That's Vijay. 126 kgs is what he's going to look at. And remember, this is going to be his 3rd attempt. Let's wait and see if he can get this right. 3rd attempt for Vijay. He's only got 118 before. There you go. Very difficult there for him. Not able to get that. 118 will remain his best. But let me tell you, let's look at his technique. Now there is something different there. Legs wide. Look at that there. I want to show you that once again. Look at that there. There you go. Look at that technique. I'm not sure if that is the right technique he wants to go in with, because legs are wide and hands, they're not enough there for him. You don't see many weightlifters with that technique that he's using. Nevertheless, we're looking at Anshu Kumar. 126 kgs is still waiting. So let's wait and see. He's come back again, hasn't got a lift as of yet. Last and final attempt for Anshu. Attempt number 3. Anshu Kumar. Standing straight on the platform there. There you go. No lifts registered there for Anshu Kumar in the clean and jerk. And with that then his journey will end here. 97 in the snatch. That's the only thing that he's got in this category. Look at the replay once again. Elbows, everything was good. Now the energy or the strength that we talk about, that is not enough there. And with that, we are moving into our next weightlifter. Kampu Degio from Arunachal Pradesh. 128 kgs. Attempt number 1 for Kampu. Lots of support in the house there for Kampu. Here we go then. So very good there. 128 kgs. Good lift that's been called for Kampu. And he'll be very happy with that. First attempt. Achieved what he had to. Let's look at the replay there once. See there. The clean on his chest and the jerk. One leg behind. One leg forward. Hands extended. And he is very happy. Up next, we're getting our next weightlifter, Bhubaneswar Barali. He's coming in then from Assam, 128 kgs. He's trying to jog there. His legs extended. Are they? One red light, 2 white lights, good lift that is. And that is a question I'm assuming the referees may have had, is the leg extended there, but still counts as a good lift and in his favor. So better route, better brought. There we go, look at that there. Now look at his legs, not yet extended, and maybe towards the end he has extended it completely. So he's got the 2 white lights there, 1 red, but still very good. And up next then we're looking at Damodar Panigrahi from Odisha itself. 130 kgs that is for Damodar. Remember, he's born in the year 2002 and weighs about 67 kilograms. That is his body weight there. Damodar Panigrahi, 130 kgs. Remember, this is his first attempt number 1 here for Damodar. There you go, he gets the clean right. Not able to get that jerk. Lots of movement, no balance. And dwindling there, his arms completely. Now let's look at the replay there once again for him. See, he was breathing constantly, which is good, but look at his elbows. Movement, legs, not enough strength there. Doesn't punch that in the ground. He has to keep it very strong, keep it grounded. The next weightlifter then. Tipana Lucknower from Karnataka, born in the year 2001, weighs about 66.750 kilograms. That's his body weight, and he's going to attempt 130 kgs. Same as his previous weightlifter there, Damodar Panigrahi. Let's see if Tipana can get it though. Attempt number 1 for Tipana. Clean. Let's wait for the jerk. Not enough. That's what we are looking at. There are quite some lifters here that have opted for 130 kgs. Not getting that Tipana in the first attempt. And that's what I'm talking about. 130 kgs in your first attempt. Do you want to go in for that much? Can you begin with a little lower maybe? Let's wait and see there. He's got that clean. Now look at the jerk there. Cannot extend his arms completely. That's so bent. His elbows there. And the forearms not helping him at all. Compound movements these are next. Weightlifter then. Mridupam Chetia. Coming in from Assam. 130 kgs for Mridupan. Attempt number 1, remember. Not enough there for Mridupan. Attempt number 1. No lift. 3 red lights. And let's wait and see if he can get it in the attempt number 2 or 3. Let's look at the replay once again. There you go. Puts all the power. Look at him getting up from the squat. Not enough there. He's feeling the heat and feeling the pressure. And we're moving in then to our next weightlifter from Karnataka, Rahul Ramesh. 130 kgs for Rahul. And he has about 30 odd seconds still remaining. 130 kgs. Rahul Ramesh from Karnataka. Born in the year 1997, weighs about 62.550 kilograms. Rahul Ramesh. Taking his time there, still about 7 odd seconds, 6. There you go then, in his first attempt, getting it right. 3 white lights for Rahul Ramesh. He'll be very happy. Still 2 attempts to go from Karnataka, this man. And watch that replay. Takes his time. We're getting you that once again. Just give us a few minutes. And here we go. Look at that there. Maintained his calm, maintained the composure. He got the clean from the squat position, stands up, and now he's breathing, waiting for the concentration. Little movement there in his elbows. There you go. See that? Changes the position there, looks on top, and then the jerk that we're looking at. There, lovely. Up next, Damodar Panigrahi, 130 kgs. Can Damodar get this? And 1 red light, but still counts as a good lift. 2 white lights for him. One of our referees not very happy. But let's look at the replay here. He feels the weight on himself first. Feels quite a bit. And then look at that, moving towards the right. Still managing this time. So not bad, very good actually from Panigrahi. And we're moving in then to our next athlete, Tipana from Karnataka. And Tipana Lucknower is going to attempt 130 kgs in his second attempt. Not enough there. The elbows, the forearms. Needs more power there. Tipana Laknawar from Karnataka. We're showing you that replay once again. So look at that there. There you go. He's got the clean. And now waiting. And waiting. There. Look at his arms there. There you go. It's not quite enough. So here we are then. Our next weightlifter. Mridupam. 130 kgs is what Mridupam is going to try and attempt. Mridupam Chetia from Assam. Lots of support in the house here from Mridupam. 130 kgs. Not enough there. Attempt number 2. That for Mridupam Chetia, not enough. We're watching that replay here once again. And look at that there. There you go. He's upset with himself, completely upset. But nevertheless, he still has another chance there, Mridupam. 2 attempts done, 130 yet to come. We're waiting for Tipana Laknawar, who's going to come in for his last and final attempt. We still have Kanaya Kumar, who's yet to come in for his first attempt. 145. That's quite a bit, let me tell you. Rahul Ramesh going to come in for his second attempt. So let's wait and find out how this is going to go. Tipana Laknawar, 130 kgs. Attempt number 3. And 3 white lights, good lift that's been called for Tipana this time. So last and final lift, he does register something there for himself, 130 kgs. For Tipana, look at that there. Shaky, 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 but finally straight and wakey. So that is very good. So up next then, we have a Kampu Degyu, 132 kgs. From Arunachal Pradesh. That's where he's going to come from. Kampu Degyu. Remember, this is a second attempt for Kampu. He got 128 kgs in his first attempt. And 3 white lights then for Kampu. And he'll be very happy. Good lift that's been called. He still has 1 more attempt there. Look at the replay there. Straight. Maintains that. Gets it there on his chest. And from here on. There, that push. Maintaining that very nicely. Up next then, we have our next weightlifter for his next attempt, 132 kgs. We're looking at Bedabrot Barali. Lots of support there for Bedabrot. That's it then. He gets that right in his second attempt. 3 white lights. Barali. He'll be very happy. 1 more attempt yet to come. Look at the replay. First there on his chest. And then extension of the arms and legs completely. Head down, but strength right on top. Here we go then. We're waiting for Damodar Panigrahi, 133 kgs. Coming up next. Here we go then. Damodar, 133 kgs from Odisha itself. Let's see if we can get this. Not enough there. And there you go. No lift that's been called against him. And let's look at the replay there. Maybe he could have opted for a little lower because he was not able to get that at all. There you go. Look at his elbow there. Didn't get that at all. Completely dwindled, shaky. And we're going in then to our next weightlifter. Mridu Panchetia coming in from Assam. 133 kgs for him as well. So let's wait and see as to what he's going to do here. Mridu Panchetia. Damodar Panigre, he's got done there with his last and final attempt. 130 remains good for him. Meanwhile, Mridu Panchetia, 133 kgs. Let's see if he's got it in him. Alright, there you go. 3 red lights, no lift from Mridu Panchetia. And that's it then. He had 130 in his first 2. That's what he had attempted. And last he came in to try and attempt 133, being ambitious. But not quite enough. No strength there for him. No worries, he'll learn, I'm sure, and come back very strong the next time we see him. We're going to go into our next weightlifter, Rahul Ramesh. And coming in from Karnataka there, 135 kgs. He's increased 5 kgs more now. 130 in his first attempt. He got that right. And 135 here in attempt number 2 for him. Not enough, Rahul Ramesh. Quite heavy this time. And I'm assuming there's no one else who's going to attempt lesser than 135 kgs. So we are going to wait for Rahul Ramesh. He gets a 2-minute time slot here, 2-minute breather. And within this time span, he can come in any time and try and pick the weights once again. 135 kgs. Attempt number 3 for Rahul Ramesh. Here we go then. Rahul Ramesh is back. Still has about 40 odd seconds. 135 kgs. Attempt number 3 for him. Looks much concentrated this time. 17, 15 odd seconds, 10 odd seconds actually. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds here. Stands up here. Has used quite some energy already. Rahul Ramesh looking calculated, but can he get this now? Not enough there for Rahul Ramesh. 135, just little heavy for him. 3 red lights. And here we go then. Let's look at the replay once again. Yeah, there you go. You see, he took his time quite a bit actually towards the start. Changed his position. That's his key. That's how he normally works and functions. And there the push. And you see the left hand not letting him extend it completely. And so here we go then. Kanhaiya Kumar, first attempt here for him from Bihar. 136 kgs. A change in his attire as well for this round. So that's something to notice. Not sure if this is something that he normally does all the time, but 136 kgs has put him in the first place for sure overall. There you go then, 3 white lights, good lift, and he'll be very happy. All right, here we go then. There you go, you see that energy there, Kanhaiya Kumar. And pushing with his power and strength. Our next weightlifter then, Kampu from Arunachal Pradesh, going to try and lift 136 kgs. Remember, this is his last and final attempt. Pushing with all the power he's got. If he gets this right, he'll be in the 3rd place. Does not get it. Nevertheless, still maintains the 3rd position there. Kampu Degyo. And look at the way this match is going there. Just look at him there, Kampu. There you go. And finally there, that leg there almost bent and not able to get enough. Right now you're looking on the screen. Bhubaneswar Bareilly attempting 136 kgs. Last and final attempt for Bareilly. He's excited and he's happy with himself. That's very good. Claps and cheers for Badarut. Let's look at the replay once again. He got that there on his chest first. A clean. And from here, the jerk there. Nicely done for Bhubaneswar Bareilly. Look at that aggression. He's excited. So here we go then. Our next weightlifter, Kanhaiya Kumar. 140 kgs there for Kanhaiya. He's the only and the last one here remaining. And attempt number 2 still has one more attempt to come after this. So 140 kgs for Kanhaiya in attempt number 2. There you go, not able to get this here. Kanhaiya Kumar still has another opportunity. No lift that's been called. And same weight here that he's going to attempt. He's still on top, so nothing to worry for him, for Kanhaiya from Bihar. There you go. You see, little forward. But I guess his energy there already had gone in that position with which he does that. From the wide leg shifting to the normal, like the 2 legs together. There, that's the place where he missed everything. Nevertheless, he's still coming back. We're waiting for about 2 minutes. 1 minute 30 seconds still remaining. And let's wait for him then.
top loader swing the bar is 141 kgs. 141. Athlete number 11.
All right, here we go. He's getting a little ambitious. He's increased 1 kg here. Kanaiya Kumar, 141 kgs is now what he's going to attempt. Remember, before this, he could not attempt 140 kgs. So brave there. And let's try and see then in his last and final attempt if he can get this. 30 odd seconds still remaining. 141 kgs is what he's looking at. He'll still be in the first place, mind you. But let's wait and see. He's trying to get that 250 mark there overall. Not enough this time, and that is it then. We end this specific category. No lift. And we move then to the next category that will follow right after this. Look at that replay once again that we're going to show you. There he bends, gets that grip, gets it there, and there he missed that completely. Drops it down. So, nevertheless, a very good start to this men's 67 kg. Group C done. We're right now moving into Group B. And we have about 17 weightlifters in Group B as well. Stay tuned, because live action will continue here on the ESI Live platform. Don't go away. Keep sharing the links and make sure that you're sending this to everyone who will enjoy and love this sport.
कुछ अपना ट्रेनिंग में जो चीज़ें मुझे दिखाई दी, उसके बाद मैंने होम टाउन में कैंप ट्रेनिंग में किया। काफ़ी बच्चे ये चीज़ के ट्रेनिंग में काफ़ी कुछ सीखे, लेकिन काफ़ी चीज़ें प्रैक्टिकल जो वेटलिफ्टिंग परफॉर्मेंस थी वो ठीक की है। हाँ, मतलब जो चीज़ मुझे कभी दिखाई दी ये चीज़ की चेंजेस जरूरी है, उन चीज़ों को ज़्यादा फोकस किया। जब तक आपको प्रैक्टिकल प्रॉब्लम्स पता नहीं है तब तक मेरे हिसाब से आप अच्छा रिजल्ट नहीं कर सकते। एज ए खुद करने का भी मुझे बहुत बेनिफिट मिला कि मुझे पता था मैं अपनी लाइफ में सबसे ज़्यादा ब्लॉक वेटलिफ्टर मैंने अपने 7 साल में मुझे कहना रहा तो पूरा एक बस कोविड जब कैरियर खत्म हो रहा था 2000 में तो मेरा वेटिंग में बहुत अच्छा लेकिन इतने फेलियर की परिस्थिति से आपको सीखने को मिला और बताया। बच्चों का एटीट्यूड मेरे हिसाब से सबसे ज़्यादा डिसिप्लिन कैसा है ये बहुत ज़रूरी है। डिसिप्लिन कैसा है अपना जो है दिनचर्या रोज को किस तरीके से लेते हैं, कितना ऑब्जर्व करते हैं और कितना बताई गई बात करते हैं, ये चीज़ें बहुत मायने रखती हैं।
उसके बारे में आपका क्या ख्याल है? जैसे एथलीट्स में सब लोग टैलेंटेड है, एक एथलीट है जिसका एक्सेप्ट उसको दिमाग में हमेशा जुनून रहता है, वो क्या चीज़ उसको सुपरस्टार
और जुनून कुछ करने का कुछ पाने का वो खिलाड़ी के अंदर सबसे ज़्यादा, क्योंकि खिलाड़ी सबसे ज़्यादा होता है डेली। आप पढ़ रहे हैं, आपको एक बार एग्जाम देना है, नए साल में 2 बार देना है, लेकिन खिलाड़ी डेली प्रैक्टिस करते और डेली उसे अपने आप को जीतने की एक इच्छा शक्ति बना के, लेकिन उसको ट्रेनिंग में डेली कंपटीशन के हिसाब से उसे रोज हार रहा है, रोज अपने आप से बनने
वैसे आपका सफ़र किस तरह का? जैसे आप वेटलिफ्टर थे, उसके बाद अभी द्रोणाचार्य अवार्ड या कोच
मैं खुद खेलता था। 2000 के बाद 2 साल के बाद मैं खेला इंडियन रेलवे 2002 में कोचिंग शुरू की, स्टेट लेवल पे कोचिंग होता है।
प्यार था कि
हाँ, और एक्चुअली हमारे पास कुछ काम नहीं था, गेम खेला था, कुछ खेल खुद किया। उसके बाद जब 2-3 साल लगातार जूनियर नेशनल चैम्पियनशिप स्टेट का, उसके बाद कंपटीशन में चांस दिया। 2012 में नेशनल करना एज ए कोच, 2014 में कंपटीशन में नेशनल
बेसिकली कंसिस्टेंसी काफ़ी लंबा समय लगा, कितना टाइम लगा वेटलिफ्टिंग में?
89 में शुरू किया था पहले,
30 साल स्पोर्ट करने और आज चैंपियनशिप में एज अ कोच भी रिकग्निशन हासिल करा, और से बेहतर जाता बहुत ज़रूरी है। तो क्या बदलाव आया हमारे देश में पिछले 2-3 साल में वेटलिफ्टिंग को लेकर?
गवर्नमेंट ऑफ इंडिया का काफ़ी चेंज देखा स्पोर्ट्स को। जब हम करते थे तब इतनी फैसिलिटीज नहीं थी। आज सिर्फ प्लेयर को सपोर्टिंग दे रहे हैं और अच्छे जो टॉप्स गवर्नमेंट ऑफ इंडिया ने बनाया है स्पोर्ट्स में वो इतना अच्छा काम कर रहा है। 3 बच्चे टॉप्स में जो भी बच्चों को जो नॉलेज
आज के डेट में जो आज का यूथ है वो स्पोर्ट्स में कर देख सकते हैं।
100% मैं तो मानता हूँ कि पढ़ाई तो बहुत ज़रूरी है, लेकिन साथ साथ अगर बच्चे स्पोर्ट्स में पढ़ाई जैसे ही दे कितना अच्छा है। केवल भी अपने अच्छे से गवर्नमेंट की अगर अच्छे बच्चे हैं तो बच्चों का प्लेटफॉर्म है। आज की सरकार ने इतनी फैसिलिटीज दे दी है बच्चों को, सिर्फ करने वाले बच्चे थे। ये ईमानदारी की बात है, बच्चे अगर ईमानदार हो साथ में पढ़ाई के साथ साथ खेल करें बहुत अच्छा खेल, बहुत अच्छा।
ये वीडियो जो 16 साल के बच्चे देख रहे हैं, टिकटॉक इस्तेमाल करना बंद करो अगर खेल 2018 में जब यूथ ओलंपिक्स में
जा रहा था तो थोड़ा अपने दिमाग में उसको करने के लिफ्ट कर लेते उस डाउट की वजह से लिफ्ट उसकी खराब है। जब लिफ्ट करके आया तो मेरा 100% शो था कि मैं ट्रेनिंग में उसको देखने की कोशिश कर ये दोनों लिफ्ट काम चला। एक छोटी सी कमी थी वो पॉइंट उसको बताने से अगले लिफ्ट करके उसको बहुत अच्छे से तीसरा दिन हम करने की जरूरत नहीं थी, जब हम बन चुके थे। बट वो उसमें करनी इसलिए जरूरी थी कि हमने उस कैटेगरी में लास्ट में मुझे और अपना टोटल इम्प्रूव करना वो दिखाना कि हम इतना कर सकते। तो थर्ड अटैम्प्ट भी हम स्टेट को पूरी कंसिस्टेंसी के साथ लेके करके आए।
वही चीज़ें मिलिट्री में कहावत है कि हम अपनी एक्सपेक्टेशंस को कभी मीट नहीं कर पाएंगे, लेकिन हम अपनी ट्रेनिंग पर आ करते हैं। तो वही बात है, ट्रेनिंग इतनी हाई रखो कि फेल होने के बाद भी तुम काम आ सकते। तो सर एक चीज़ जैसे मैं फुटबॉल से खेला तो जब कुछ गलती करते थे या कोच के हिसाब से परफॉर्म नहीं करते थे, हमें फ्रंट रो को करवाने की जरूरत। आप एज अ पनिशमेंट क्या चीज़ क्या करें?
ज़्यादातर बच्चे को ट्रेनिंग भी करते हैं तो हम ट्रेनिंग को सेट करें क्योंकि अगर आप ये सेट गलत आप ट्रेनिंग में गलत करेंगे तो आपको तो सेट कर देंगे। हमारे पहले वो ट्रेनिंग में गलती कर रहे हैं तो वो ट्रेनिंग की ही अगर डिसिप्लिन में वो गलती कर रहे हैं थोड़ा काम खींचना पड़ता है, अदरवाइज बच्चे डिसिप्लिन ऐसी प्रॉब्लम आती है।
अगर आपकी तरफ से सर कोई मैसेज जो भी अच्छे खिलाड़ी होना चाहते हैं?
मैं तो जो आने वाली जनरेशन है उनको जो मदद फादर उनको ये मैसेज देना चाहूँगा कि खेल लाइफ में पढ़ाई के साथ साथ उतना इम्पोर्टेंट है जितना पढ़ाई को। अगर माँ बाप इस बात को समझ के बच्चों को खेलने लगाएंगे तो हमारे देश में जो ओलंपिक मेडल का आकार है वो आसानी से मिलेगा। बच्चों को खेलने में लगाएं और बच्चों का कैरियर है उनमें से प्रॉब्लम जो फ़ोन है बहुत सारे प्रॉब्लम से बच्चे पढ़ते हैं। अगर स्पोर्ट्स में माँ बाप साथ लेकर जाना उनको टारगेट हमारे देश के लिए बहुत अच्छा है।
गाइस ये था हमारा इंटरव्यू कोच विजय शर्मा जी का। सो गाइस ये था मेरे आज का वीडियो में उम्मीद करता हूँ वीडियो देखकर मजा आएगा। इस वीडियो को लाइक करें और शेयर करें। मिलते हैं अगली बार। टिल देन
exact 11:30. Time to start the competition. Starting with presentation of athletes. Technical controller, please present the athletes of 67 kilograms category B group. Presenting the athletes, ladies and gentlemen. Athlete number 1, Bhubaneswar from Puducherry. Ganesh Kumar, presenting Rajasthan. Durba Ladu from Arunachal. Number 4, Jaheen Khan from Uttarakhand. Pranit Mahajan from Maharashtra. Anil Chaudhary from Delhi. Bengia Pani from Arunachal. Shekhar Rehan from Himachal Pradesh. Vipul Rathod from UP. Silvan Behero Thado. Behero Thado from Mizoram. Kalol Mal from West Bengal. Abhishek representing Punjab. Rahul Sharma also from Punjab. K. Gurukanan from Tamil Nadu. Hasim from Haryana. Tejas Jondale from Maharashtra. And Prabhat Jodia from Odisha. Good luck, gentlemen. Thank you. Best of luck. That will be the warm-up group. In a single line, yes. Technical officials, by Mr. Rajesh Kumar from Himachal Pradesh and Mr. Ranjit Bhattacharya from West Bengal. Mr. P. A. Josh, Reserve Wrestler. Mr. Rajiv Huda, Chief Marshal. Vijay Huda from All India Police Sports Control Board, acting as Chief Marshal. V. Kavita as timekeeper, and this is Yogendra Sharma, technical controller, and Mr. J. Nanda from Odisha as another technical. Thank you and good luck, gentlemen. Now the jury, the president of jury, Mr. K. Subramanian. On his left, Mr. Padeti Venkatamaya from Andhra Pradesh, and on his right, Miss Hansa Mandral, Dronacharya Awardee from UP. 1 minute left to start the competition. Ladies and gentlemen, first of all I will repair my mistake or undo the mistake which I have done earlier during the introduction. I left, unfortunately, the introduction of reserve jury. He is Mr. G.P. Sharma, International Category 1 referee, very experienced one, retired from the Sports Authority of India and Chief Coach in Lucknow. From UP. Marble loaded 98 kilograms for...
Here we go then. A very good afternoon once again to all of you who join on the ESI Live platform.
First attempt.
Let me tell you, another day and another category that we are looking at. Today we are looking at the men's categories actually, and to begin with, the men's 67 kg Group C already got done this morning. And it's 11:45 on the clock, and we are heading into the men's 67 kg Group B right now. Our first weightlifter coming in from Maharashtra, that's Praneeth Mahajan. Number 5 there, Praneeth Mahajan. He weighs about 66.350 kilograms. That's his weight. He's attempting 98 kgs. And there you go, good lift to begin with. 3 white lights for him, that's what he's looking at. And we are going to Shekhar Rehan then. But Shekhar Rehan is also looking at 98 kgs. So we'll try and see as to what Shekhar can do from here on. Shekhar Rehan from Himachal Pradesh, 98 kgs. And here we go then. Not able to get that there, Shekhar Pradhan. So no lift that has been called. And 3 red lights there for Shekhar. Let's look at that there, the replay. Not enough there in the snatch. He's looking at this in slow motion, so it looks a little slow actually. But in real time, it happened very quick. So mind you, we are waiting for Shekhar Rehan there once again. He's going to attempt 98 kgs. So 98 kgs, attempt number 2 for Shekhar Rehan. Now he gets that 2-minute breather there, so he'll gather his thoughts, gather himself, and try and come back and pick the weights once again. On the other hand, we've had Praneeth Mahajan from Maharashtra, who's got 98 kgs right on the first attempt. And let's wait and see then how this goes. I'll also introduce you to the referees actually. Ranjit Bhattacharya. We have him in the center. We have Pradeep Sharma on the left and Maskita Ananda on the right. We also have a jury, Mr. K. Subramanya, Mrs. Shamala Shetty, Mr. B. Venkataramaya, and Mr. G.P. Sharma. They're in the reserve. We also have a reserve referee, Mr. P.H. Jose. And then on your screen, you can see Shekhar Rehan, who's come back once again. from Himachal Pradesh, 98 kgs, attempt number 2. There you go then, no lift once again there for Rehan.
Loaded at 98 kilograms for same athlete, Shekhar Rehan of Himachal, third attempt, snatch. Number 11, Kalol Mal of West Bengal, please prepare.
So let's wait for Shekhar then, 98 kgs, Shekhar Rehan. Here we go then, Shekhar Rehan, he's back here, 98 kgs. Let's wait and see. Attempt number 3, last and final. Not able to get that there. And Shekhar Rehan ends his journey in this category here. No lift that for him. And with that then,
99 kilograms. Stands eliminated from the competition.
remember, we're going to go and see the next. Look at that. We almost thought he got it right this time, but it's not able to get up there from there actually. So we're looking at our next weightlifter, Prabhat Jodia. He's coming in from Odisha for his first attempt. 99 kgs.
No lift. No change in the barbell. Loaded at 99 kilograms. Same athlete, Prabhat from Odisha, second attempt. Number 11, Kalol Mal from Bengal, get ready please. Barbell loaded for, Delhi division. Loaders load 100 kilograms. 100 kilograms being loaded for number 11, Kalol Mal.
Here we go then. We have our next weightlifter. 100 kgs there. Kalol Mal from West Bengal. 100 kgs from West Bengal here. Let's wait and see. It's quite some weights here. And there you go, good lift that's been signaled.
Loaders make it 101 kilograms for number 17.
So here we go then.
Odisha, second attempt, snatch.
We have Prabhat Jodia, who's coming in next from Odisha.
Kalol Mal, next competitor.
Alright, here we go then. We have Prabhat Jodia, who's coming in next. 101 kgs from Odisha. Now remember, there's something different here. Prabhat Jodia, he came in and tried to attempt 99 kgs first. Failed that. But second attempt is 101. So he's increased 2 kgs more. And let's try and see if he's going to get that right. Prabhat Jodia from Odisha, 101 kgs. Attempt number 2 then. 3 red lights for him. No lift that's been signaled. And we'll wait and find out if he's still going to attempt 101 kgs. Or is he going to increase it this time? I'm mentioning to you once again there. Look at that. Not able to do it, but 98 kgs in the first attempt. If you're not getting that straight, do you still want to go and increase the weights to 101 kgs in your second attempt? So we're waiting for Prabhat Jodia then. 101 kgs, attempt number 3. That's going to be. Let's wait and find out then if he's going to be able to manage that. Here we go then, he's back. Prabhat Jodia, 101 kgs from Odisha here. There you go, this time he gets it right. 3 white lights there for him, I'm assuming. Not yet got that there on the screen, have we? So yes, good lift then that is. 3 white lights. And very satisfied there everyone. 101 kgs, he gets that right in his third attempt. So stays in the game. And 102 kilograms coming up next. We have Praneeth Mahajan from Maharashtra. Remember, he weighs about 66.350 kilograms. Born in the year 2004. From Maharashtra. Attempt number 2 for him, 98 kgs in the first attempt, and this is going to be his second attempt here. There you go. Good lift. 3 white lights once again. And he gets his second attempt right there. So from 98, Praneeth Mahajan, 102, sorry, beg your pardon, 102. And let's wait and see then what's coming up next for us here.
This is 103 kilograms. On the marbles or same athlete, he has revised upward. Now order of call changes. Loaders load 105 kilograms for athlete number 1, V. Purushottam from Odisha. First attempt of snatch.
So here we go then, we're having a slight change there. V. Purushottam is coming up next. Alright, we're looking at Anil Chaudhary actually. 104 kgs is what we're looking at. Anil Chaudhary, 104 kgs coming from Delhi.
Barbell loaded, Anil. No, revision again. Stop. No, he cannot reduce. Stop. Stop, notice. 105.
Just having a confusion there as to what is happening here. So we are waiting here just to try and see what is the confusion between V. Purushottam and Anil Chaudhary. So here we go, the number one, that is V. Purushottam. After all the hassle there, finally come to a conclusion, 105 kgs for V. Purushottam. There you go then, good lift, 3 white lights for him. And we have 105 kgs for Anil Chaudhary for his first attempt here. He's coming up next. Meanwhile, look at Purushottam there. Nice and strong. That's nicely done. Number 6, Anil Chaudhary is coming up next here. He's attempting 105 kgs. There you go, he's done that. Anil Chaudhary, 3 white lights for him. Good lift that's been called. And there you go, that is very good. He'll be happy and satisfied. Let's look at Anil Chaudhary once again. Managing to get that weight above his head, keeping that composure and that strength. And then there you go, delivers. So meanwhile, our next weightlifter then from Mizoram, we have Shivam. We have, Silvan actually. MH Silvan. Barotalau from Mizoram. 105 kgs, attempt number 1 for him. Here we go, good lift that's been called. 3 white lights there. And we're looking at same weight, 105 kilograms there. Abhishek, who's coming in next. Up next, Abhishek then. From Punjab. And 3 white lights there. Good lift that's been called once again. So it's going well there for the man from Punjab. And another man there coming in. Rahul Sharma, you saw previously Abhishek. Alright. We're having a small change there. Okay, no, there's no change then. Being rectified once again. Rahul Sharma, this is going to be attempt number 1. Weightlifter number 13 and 105 kgs for Rahul Sharma in his first attempt. There you go. The buzzer buzzes, and a good lift that's been called there. 3 white lights there for him.
105 kilograms. Loaded on the barbell for team number 11, Kalon Mal of West Bengal. And now division. Now comes Guru Kanan of Tamil Nadu at 105 kilograms.
Here we go then. We just had a, I guess, minor connection there. Right now we have a K Gurukanam, 105 kgs from Tamil Nadu. And he gets it right this time. 105 kgs. Good lift in the first attempt for Guru. I guess there was a problem there in the name tag. 105 kilograms done right there for Guru. So that is good. We're waiting in for our next weightlifter from West Bengal, Kalol Mal. Second attempt here for him, 105 kgs. And let's wait and see as to how this goes. Kalol Malia, 105 kgs. Attempt number 2. And there you go. Kalol Mal looks very strong. Gets that right. 3 white lights. Good lift that's been called. From Bihar there. Kalol Mal. And let's look at that replay there once again.
Number 11, competitor from Bengal.
Here we go then. We're looking at Praneeth Mahajan from Maharashtra. 105 kgs. Attempt number 3 for Praneeth. And 105 kgs. Attempt number 3. Good lift.
Loads 107 kilograms for number 3.
So Praneeth Mahajan, he gets that right.
Janding Arunachal.
Just getting it checked there. And you see perfect extension of the arms and the legs.
Number 7,
And that's going in well. Very nice.
next competitor.
So up next then we have Ruba Tadu, who's coming in from Arunachal Pradesh. 107 kgs is what he's going to attempt. Ruba Tadu from Arunachal Pradesh. 107 kgs.
Good lift.
Here we go then. That's a good lift that's been called. 3 white lights called there in his favor. So Ruba Tadu from Arunachal Pradesh, he gets his first attempt right there. And there you go, bends nicely. We're looking at our next weightlifter who's going to come in from Arunachal Pradesh. We have Bengyatani, 107 kgs, attempt number 1. There you go, very strong. This group looks very competitive. Good lift that's been called. Bengyatani, he gets his first attempt. And they'll be very happy with this. Let's look at the replay once again.
Number 10, M.S. Silvan. Next,
Very strong there from the squat position, going straight on top. Look at the extension there, sounding like a star. So going very well. Our next weightlifter then, Vipul Rathore from UP, 107 kgs. Still on the platform there, very nice. We thought almost he was going to come down. Good lift that's been called. Vipul there managing to stay on the platform. Let's look at the replay once again. Look at that there. Comes up first, walking towards the edge and stops finally. In time there, Vipul. So very nice there. He gets his weight, achieves that. And then we move on then to our next weightlifter who's coming in from Mizoram. Silvan. He's going to attempt his second lift here, 108 kgs. Silvan Bherotatlo. From Mizoram here, Silvan, 108 kgs. Looks strong. There you go, drops that well. Good lift. And happy coach, happy trainer, and happy Silvan as well. Let's look at the replay. Toes facing outwards. Very good squat position. And another star that we are looking at. That positioning there, it's a picture perfect. So there you go. We're waiting for our next weightlifter. Guru Kannan, 108 kgs from Tamil Nadu. That's where he's coming from. And attempt number 2 now incoming for him. Guru Kannan. Here we go then. Has a smile there at the end of it, Guru. Good lift, 3 white lights for him as well. And let's look at that replay. Remember, this group looks very competitive here. You see that there, toes outside, knees facing outwards. And look at that smile there. He's a happy man, should be obviously. He's done a very good job there. Very good lift. Here we go then. Our next weightlifter, 108 kgs, Kalol Mal from West Bengal. No lift there.
109 kilograms for number 6, Anil Chaudhary, representing Delhi.
Let's look at that here. Kalol Mal from Bihar. Not able to get that once again. Sorry, from West Bengal, I beg your pardon. And there you see there. Not able to get that. So let's wait and find out there. Kalol Mal. He's did not get his last and final attempt, but 100 and 105 in the first and the second attempt respectively. We're looking at Anil Chaudhary from Delhi. He's coming in for his second attempt, 109 kgs. Anil Chaudhary. There's a shout there. Here we go then. No lift that's been called. 3 red lights.
Barbell loaded, 109 kilograms.
109 kilograms is what's coming up next for Abhishek. Look at the replay though. It's not able to get that there. And here we go. Abhishek from Punjab, 109 kgs. There we go, good lift and 3 white lights there for him.
Rahul Sharma of Punjab, attempting 109 kilograms in his second attempt of snatch. Barbell loaded Rahul. Number 6, Anil Chaudhary is to get ready.
So here we go then. Rahul Sharma, our next weightlifter. 109 kgs. Rahul Sharma, 109 kgs, attempt number 2 for him. There you go, straight once again Rahul Sharma, showing his composure and his strength. Good lift, 109 kgs, stands loaded there. Let's look at the replay there. 109 kgs, look at the toes, knees bending outwards, gives him that strength and stands up tall. Very good there from Rahul Sharma. We're going into our next weightlifter, Anil Chaudhary. 109 kgs is what Anil is looking at for his last and final attempt. So Anil Chaudhary from Delhi, not getting that. Something going wrong there completely. No lift that's been called. Let's look at the replay once again. And there you go. Anil Chaudhary. And not enough there in the snatch. Last and final attempt done there for Anil Chaudhary. And 105 will remain his best then in this snatch round. We're looking at Zahir Khan coming in from Uttarakhand. 110 kgs is what Zahir is going to attempt in his first lift, remember. Zahir Khan from Uttarakhand. Attempt number 1, 110 kgs. Not yet able to get that there, Zahir. Still has an opportunity. Attempt number 2 and attempt number 3 yet to go. So let's look at that once again. What went wrong there for him? Is it his wrist? There you go. Position looks great. And there you see the right and the left wrists not very strong there, just going with the barbell, going behind. And with that, we are waiting for our next weightlifter, Haseen from Haryana. He's going to attempt 110 kgs. Haseen, attempt number 1 here for him. Now that is Haseen then, three white lights, good lift in his first attempt. And he'll be very happy there, Haseen from Haryana. He gets that right. Let's look at that replay. There you go, strong. And goes up there with ease completely. So that is your man for you there. Haseen from Haryana. Our next weightlifter then once again, V. Purushottam, 110 kgs from Pondicherry. Attempt number 2 here for V. Purushottam. Not able to get that there, V. Purushottam. 105 is what he got in his first attempt. Increased 5 kgs here. But was not able to get that right. So we're going in then to Benkyatani, who's going to attempt 110 kgs in the second attempt. V. Purushottam, meanwhile, look at the replay there. It just went back. There you go. So Benkyatani. There we go then. Good lift that's been called. So 110 kgs there for him. It's good. Benkyatani there. Here we go then, up next, Vipul Rathore, 110 kgs. And there you go. Vipul Rathore does not get a lift there, no lift. Let's wait and see if he can get something there. Vipul Rathore. Up next now we have a Zahir Khan from Uttarakhand. He's going to attempt 110 kgs and that's going to be his second attempt. There you go then. Attempt number 2 for Zahir Khan, no lift. So we are waiting then for our next weightlifter there. But let's look at that replay there from Zahir Khan. He's trying there, trying his best. And not able to get that. So we're going in for our third attempt here. K. Gurukannan once again, 110 kgs for K. Gurukannan from Tamil Nadu. Here we go, 110 kgs from Tamil Nadu, K. Gurukannan, last and final attempt. Not able to get it this time, K. Gurukannan. Nevertheless, 108 will remain his best. No lift here, 3 red lights for him. Let's look at the replay once again. We're just having a tech glitch there for the replay. We're going in. Okay, we've got the replay here. Let's wait and watch it once again. There you go. Not able to get that there. So, and that is the reason then and 8 will then remain his best there. K. Gurukannan. We're moving in then to our next athlete who's come up, Vipul Rathore. He's coming in for attempt number 3. 110 kgs, attempt number 3. And there you go. He doesn't get the third attempt as well there. No lift that has been given for Vipul Rathore.
Also attempt 110 kilograms to control his snatch. Number 2.
That there once again, the replay for you. We're looking at Zahir Khan now next from Uttarakhand. 110 kgs. Zahir Khan, attempt number 3. This time Zahir Khan remains very strong, and a good lift then. And the third time here, so 110 kgs. He gets that right. Look at the replay once again. This time very strong from the squat position, going straight on top. And he'll love that. He'll enjoy watching his replay for sure. Finally got it right. Our next weightlifter incoming, Vinesh Kumar, is coming in from Rajasthan. 111 kgs in his first attempt here. Vinesh Kumar. There you go, very nicely done by Vinesh. 3 white lights for him. Good lift that's been called. Attempt number 1 done right. And right after him we have Ruba Tadu. But look at Vinesh there, so strong. Attempt number 1. And the core strength that gets involved there while pushing the barbell on top. It gets and looks really good. Next up we have Ruba Tadu from Arunachal Pradesh. 111 kgs is what he's going to attempt. Ruba Tadu. Attempt number 2, however, for Ruba. Yes, strong and mighty there from Ruba Tadu. So good lift that is. An attempt number 2, he gets that right. Let's look at the replay. 111 kilograms there. 111 kgs. And he's done it right there. Ruba Tadu. Up next then, we're looking at Silvan. MH Silvan. We're looking at Silvan Berotatlu from Mizoram. 111 kgs. Attempt number 3. Silvan Berotatlu. 111 kgs from Mizoram. Last and final attempt here in the snatch. He has 108 as his best. Can he get this? Not this time, so 108 will remain Silvan's best. And in his final attempt, he doesn't get any lift there. Nevertheless, let's look at the replay once. Quite wide there, the grip, very wide maybe. Could have kept it a little inside, and maybe the snatch would have been a little easier. And up next then we have V. Purushottam. He's coming in from Pondicherry. 111 kgs is what he's going to attempt. Attempt number 3 for him. There you go then. Good lift that's been called. And he's got that right once again. V. Purushottam.
Load 112 kilograms for number 12, Abhishek, representing Punjab. Third attempt,
Look at that replay there.
snatch.
Stands strong. Always has a smiling face.
Is to get ready.
And we're looking at Abhishek now from Punjab. He's coming in for his last and final attempt. 112 kgs. You're in the snatch. There you go then. 3 red lights. No lift for him there. In his last and final attempt, Abhishek from Punjab. But he sure stays in the game to go and try his hand at the clean and jerk. Look at that once again. Left elbow already bent, and that is it then. Weight gets transferred towards the back in the motion. We're waiting for Rahul Sharma from Punjab. 112 kgs. Rahul Sharma, attempt number 3. And let's wait and see if Rahul Sharma can get that right this time. Not many weightlifters 112 have got it right. But he's been consistent and strong. So 112 not done right for Rahul Sharma. 109 will however be his best weight that he has picked here. And let's look at the replay once again. He had that focus, had that strength and that energy. There you go. The wrists there have to also remain straight so that you can get that energy and that power. If the wrists are not strong, it will begin to dwindle. So Bengyatani from Arunachal Pradesh, 112 kgs. Bengyatani. Not able to get it in his last attempt, so 110 will remain Benkya's highest and Benkya's best in the snatch. We're going in to watch Ruba Taru, but let's look at Benkya first, Benkyatani. There you go. Once it goes above your head and little behind, automatically it's over. That is it and done with. So here we go then. We're looking at another attempt here. That is third and final attempt from Ruba Taru, Arunachal Pradesh, 113 kgs. So Ruba Taru this time from Arunachal Pradesh. 113 kgs. Attempt number 3. Not able to get that last and final attempt there. Ruba. No lift, 3 red lights, and that'll be it for him
Please load 114 kilograms.
in the snatch.
Asim of Haryana. Second attempt.
Let's look at it once again. And you see there, from the moment he took it on top, he already went back there and had to get his balance right.
Dinesh Kumar of Rajasthan. Next competitor.
So here we go then. Our next weightlifter is coming in from Haryana. Haseen, 114 kgs is what Haseen is going to try and attempt in the second try here. There you go, that Haseen there from Haryana, 114 kgs.
Good lift.
Good lift that's been signaled there.
Please note
So 115 kgs coming up next. But here we go then. Let's look at Haseen from Haryana. He does that in the right way. So 3 white lights for him there.
Number 15, Hasim from Haryana, next company. Marble loaded for Dinesh Kumar.
Here we go then. We have Raj, who's going to attempt 115 kgs. Sorry, we have Vinesh Kumar. I beg your pardon there. Vinesh Kumar, attempt number 2, 115 kgs for him. Coming from Rajasthan. He does that well. 3 white lights for him as well. Good lift. In his second attempt, he still has 1 more attempt to go. We have Haseen following up after this and Tejas Jondale. But let's look at this attempt first. Very nice. Knees kept very strong there. It's not easy to control that. Sometimes when you have the barbell over your head, your knees begin to tend and go forward. But he's done that in a very good way.
He is revising upward. That changes the order of all. Loaded
So Vinesh Kumar.
raise the barbell to 117 kilograms.
And meanwhile then we have our next weightlifter. Haseen from Haryana, 117 kgs. Last and final attempt in the snatch. Attempt number 3.
Number 16, Tejas Jondale, Maharashtra, get ready.
Here we go then. We are having a senior. Attempt number 3. (117 kgs). Yes, very nice there. Lots of claps for Haseen, because he was almost losing balance, but he maintains that. So good lift.
118, please, loaders, for athlete number 16,
So there you go then.
Jondale, gently
Look at the replay.
opening attempt.
First the focus and then action. Look at that there. He was dwindling but kept the balance.
Number 2,
Kept that energy there from his hands transferring to his body. And next man up then, Tejas. Tejas Jondale. He's coming in all the way from Maharashtra. 118 kgs. First attempt here. Attempt number 1. Let's look at the replay. Sorry, beg your pardon. Tejas Jondale. There you go, attempt number 1 done right. Good lift for Tejas. And he'll right now sit on the top suddenly. 119 kgs that. With his 118 kgs with his first attempt. We're going to look at Vinesh Kumar, who's coming in to get 118 kgs in his second attempt. In his third attempt, I beg your pardon. He's already got his second attempt right. Vinesh Kumar. 118 kgs. Last and final attempt. Three red lights there.
122, please.
And that is it then for Vinesh. 115 will remain his best.
Number 16, Tejas Jondale from Maharashtra. Second
Let's look at that once again. Not able to get that. Next up we have Tejas Jondale.
Snatch in the name of world medalist Jeremy Lalminunga, chanting Mizoram.
Here we go then. We have Tejas Jondale. 122 kgs here from Maharashtra. And attempt number 2 here for Tejas. There you go then, he's doing it right. 3 white lights for him. And 122 kgs done right for Tejas. We're still going to look at him for the 3rd attempt, let me tell you. But he gets that 2-minute breather. Let's look at that replay once again. Very strong, arms straight, legs extended. And that's just right.
124 kilograms is being loaded for same athlete number 16, Tejas Jondale, chanting Maharashtra, concluding attempt.
Here we go then. We have the last attempt here for Tejas from Maharashtra. He's attempting just 2 extra kgs. Already has got quite a bit, 122. He's far good from the rest in the group. And remember, he's in the juniors here. Tejas from Maharashtra. And there you go then, 124 kgs for Tejas. Respect to that man. Very young boy. 200, he's born in the year 2001, let me tell you. He's just about 21 years. And look at that there. Straight legs there. Straight arms, well extended. So with that then we come to the end here of the first part here, the snatch. We're going into the clean and jerk, which will begin in a matter of 10 minutes. Stay tuned, because live action will continue right here on the ESI Live platform. We're coming into the clean and jerk for the men's 65 kg Group B section.
Start image of B group, 130 kilograms for Vipul Rathore of UP. First attempt, clean and jerk. Number 11, Alol weightlifting.
Here we go then, we're getting back into the clean and jerk in this specific category. 130 kgs from UP, Vipul Rathore, attempt number 1. And stand steady there, Vipul Rathore. It's a good lift, 3 white lights for him. And in the clean and jerk then, it's very good to begin with. We have Kalol Mal then, who's coming in from West Bengal. 130 kgs for Kalol Mal as well. Attempt number 1. There you go, he stands steady and 3 white lights, which means good lift for Kalol Mal from West Bengal. Let's look at that replay once again. There you see, he dwindled a little bit but manages to finally stand straight. Look at his legs. Nice, very good. We have a next man then, coming in from Punjab, Abhishek. 130 kgs for him too. Attempt number 1 here. There you go, not enough there for Abhishek, tried his best. No lift that is. And he still has 2 and 3 lifts to go. We are going in then to our next weightlifter, Prabhat Jodia. Let's look at that. He lift there. There you go. And he found it very difficult there to get his elbow straight. Look at it, always bent, and there you go, moving his legs. Not enough balance, not enough power to push himself from the ground. And so here we are then, we're looking at Prabhat Jodia from Odisha. 130 kgs for Prabhat. There you go then, he gets that right, 3 white lights for him. Applauses from the home crowd for Prabhat. And that'll work for him then. Let's look at the replay there, Prabhat Jodia. There you go, straight. Very good with his hands and his legs. And gets that right then. Moving on next, we're looking at Abhishek, who's coming in from Punjab. 130 kgs for Abhishek. Here we go then, Abhishek, 130 kgs from Punjab. Not able to keep that there, Abhishek. The strength that he requires is not coming in. No lift there once again. 130 kgs, attempt number 2.
No change in the barbell, 130 kilograms loaded for same athlete, number 12, Abhishek
So
of Punjab. Third attempt.
we're going in for one more attempt there, the third attempt. 130 kgs there for Abhishek.
Not to continue with his remaining attempts of clean and jerk.
We're trying to see if he can get this right here. 130 kgs for Abhishek. Attempt number 3 that's going to be.
Number 1, the Purushottam from Puducherry, next competitor. And requesting the organizers to continue the water supply, please, drinking water. kilograms on the barbell for Abhishek. Thank you, sir. Director, sir. Mr. Das.
Here we go then once again. We have Abhishek here from Punjab. Last and final attempt for him in the clean and jerk. 130 kgs. Is he going to register a lift here? No, he is not. Moving quite a bit there. No lift, that is. Oh, so difficult there to get that. And let's look at the replay once again. There you go. You see that dwindling like always. Legs, elbows, weight moving on one side and finally down.
Number 6, Anil Chaudhary of Delhi, get ready.
So here we go then. We're looking at V Purushottam. Number 1 that. 135 kgs. V Purushottam. Here we go. And there you go then. V Purushottam from Pondicherry. 3 white lights for him. Good lift that is. And 135. That's what he registers there in his first attempt. Let's look at that replay. V Purushottam. There you go. Look at that. Clean first. Stands up straight. Now for taking that pause. Time to push the jerk there. Very good. Up next, we're looking at our next athlete, Anil Chaudhary. Attempt number 1 for him. 135 kgs for Anil Chaudhary. 135. Here we go then. There you go, no lift there for Anil Chaudhary in the first attempt. So he'll come back then once again to try it in his second attempt, which is still remaining 135 kgs. And here we go then, look at that. Feels the weight quite a bit and sits down there. So up next then we have Rahul Sharma from Punjab. He's going to come in for his first attempt, 135 kgs. That's what he's looking at. 135 kgs in the clean and jerk, attempt number 1. Not able to get it, Rahul Sharma. 135 kg, still waiting. No lift, 3 red lights. And we'll then go in to his second attempt. Let's look at the replay once. Took his time. Took lots of time actually. Waited and waited, and there you go. Not enough there, no extension of the hands. So we are then looking at Kalol Mal, 135 kgs. Attempt number 2 for Kalol Mal. Coming all the way from West Bengal there, Kalol Mal. Let's wait and see if he can get this. Not enough there for Kalol Mal from West Bengal. No lift that. 135 kgs. Still waiting here. Kalol Mal. And moving on then to Anil Chaudhary once again. So Anil Chaudhary, attempt number 2, 135 kgs for him as well. Too much there, 135, heavy on almost all of them who are trying right now. No lift there, 3 red lights once again. And still one more attempt to go there for Anil Chaudhary from Delhi. Let's look at that there once again. There you go. Felt it too much. His elbows touching his knees. Everything going wrong there. Rahul Sharma meanwhile incoming from Punjab. He's coming in for his second attempt. 135 kgs in attempt number 2 for Rahul Sharma. Not enough there, Rahul Sharma. Still waiting to register those weights in the clean and jerk. We'll watch him in the third and last attempt. Let's look at that replay there for once again. There you go, see, he stood straight. From here now, the push. That is something that doesn't come right there. Got bent and little too bent there, left leg just giving up. And Kalol Mal then comes back once again from West Bengal. 135 kgs, attempt number 3, last and final attempt for Kalol Mal. That's it then, 130 remains his best, does not get 135 in his last and final attempt. So that is it for Kalol Mal from West Bengal. His journey in this category ends here. Let's look at that replay there once again. Here we go then. Up next, we have Anil Chaudhary from Delhi, 135 kgs. And that's what he's going to attempt. Last and final lift for Anil Chaudhary as well. Here we go then. Good lift. 3 white lights there for him. And Anil Chaudhary from Delhi, he gets that finally in his last and final attempt. So that is good. That is very good. Look at him here. Maintaining the calm, maintaining the composure. And then managing that push. Very strong. Here we go then. We have Rahul Sharma from Punjab, 135 kgs. Last and final attempt here for Rahul. There you go, not able to get that there, Rahul. Moved on one side, no lift, that is 3 red lights for him. And doesn't register any weights here in the clean and jerk. Look at him once again, once the body weight came on, he used all the energy to push. And let me tell you, the forearms are too forward here. Here you go, look at that there, the forearms not helping him, legs not helping him at all. Technique missing quite a bit. So up next we have Pranit Mahajan. Pranit Mahajan, all the way from Maharashtra, 136 kgs in his first attempt. There you go then, Pranit Mahajan, 136 kgs. Attempt number 1 done right there for him. 2 more attempts to come, remember, looks very strong, Pranit. Alright, here we go. We're looking at our next weightlifter. Haseen from Haryana, 136 kgs in his first attempt. He's been very strong previously, if you've seen him in the snatch. But right now in the clean and jerk, let's see what he can do. There you go then, Haseen there from Haryana, 136 kgs. There you go, very straight there, and he gets that. However, not given to him, no lift that is given. 2 red and 1 white. Let's wait and see that once again.
No change in the barbell, 136 kilograms for number 17, Prabhat Jodia, Odisha. Second.
Trying his best there. Prabhat Jodia now incoming. 136 kgs, attempt number 2. And let's see if Prabhat can get this. And Prabhat Jodia not able to get that. So 136 will then go into the last and final attempt for Prabhat Jodia. And you can see that there. Just when he thought he can get it together. The first lift there. Look at the barbell moving and the weights as well. And yeah, not enough there. Had to bend a little too much there with his legs. Cannot get it right over his head in a straight line. It's a little slant that. And that is the reason the weights overpowering him. Haseen then in the last and final. I beg your pardon, actually Haseen still has another lift to go. So second lift here for Haseen. 136 kgs. Man from Haryana. Didn't get the first attempt. Let's wait and see if we can get attempt number 2. Not able to get it this time as well, Haseen. 136 kgs and no lift, that is. So 3 attempts gone there. And let's look at the replay there once again. He's trying his best there, trying his best to keep it together, keep it straight. And there you go. Not able to push that. Up next then we have Prabhat Jodia for his last and final attempt here. For Odisha. 20 seconds to go. Prabhat Jodia, last and final attempt. $136. There you go then, 136 kgs, Prabhat Jodia from Odisha. There you go, he gets that there, Prabhat Jodia, 136 kgs. And attempt number 3 finally done and ticked off. There you go, we're looking at Haseen then from Haryana. For his last and final attempt here. 136 not able to register. 136 kgs on the scorecard here. So let's wait and see if Haseen can get his final attempt right. Haseen then cannot register any weights in the clean and jerk. No lift there for him. And that is the reason then we are going to say goodbye to him here in this part of the competition. Nevertheless, been a very great lifter. I'm sure he'll take some learnings and come back stronger next year. And here we go then. We have Zahir Khan coming in for his first attempt here from Uttarakhand. 137 kgs for Zahir Khan. Manages to pull himself on top. 137 kgs. There you go. No lift that's been given here. And took some time there, the referees, to come to that decision. And there you go there, the hand position. Not very sure was he able to keep that going. So up next then we have Zahir Khan, who's coming in. Here we go then, number 14, Gay Gurukanan, 137 kgs, not able to get that there. Gay Gurukanan, first attempt, 137 kgs, no lift. And he'll come back again. Meanwhile, we're going back to Zahir Khan. Gay Gurukanan, let's look at that once again, that replay. There you go, not able to lift it at all. Actually, just before it comes even to his waist, drops. Here we go then. We're looking at Zahir Khan, attempt number 2, 137 kgs. kgs. Attempt number 2. There you go, right. That's perfect there, 137 kgs. Good lift that's been called. 3 white lights, and Zahir Khan finally gets that attempt there in the second time. Look at that there. And standing strong there, even though it dwindles. Here we go then, we're looking at Gurukanan then in our next attempt. Attempt number 2, 137 kgs for Gurukanan. Remember, this is going to be his second attempt here. Coming in from Tamil Nadu, attempt number 2. Not able to get that there once again. That momentum is something that is missing throughout attempt number 2. One more attempt yet to come. No lift here, 3 red lights for K. Gurukanan from Tamil Nadu. Let's look at the replay once again. And there you see, good stance, but it's not able to capitalize there. Not able to pause after the clean. And he's struggling, let me tell you. So there is no one else then who's attempting lesser than 137 kgs. And that is the reason then K. Gurukanan will come in once again. He's alright, he's not taking his third attempt, that's what we've got to know. K. Gurukanan, I guess he has an injury And he's not coming in then for his third and last and final attempt. We're looking at Vinesh Kumar, and he's going to attempt 138 kgs in his first attempt here. (138 kgs). Vinesh Kumar, attempt number 1 from Rajasthan. There you go, that is going well. 3 white lights, and that's it then. Good lift. That's been called here. Excellent. And let's look at that replay once again. Makes it look so easy. Nothing to worry. Look at that stance. Left leg going back. And he'll take that there from Rajasthan. We're looking at our next weightlifter then. Bengyatani. 138 kgs, attempt number 1 from Arunachal Pradesh. Bengyatani setting himself up, has 30 plus seconds remaining. There we go then, Bengyatani standing strong there, 3 white lights, good lift call in his favor. And 138 is what he's got there, look at the replay. And nicely done there, look at that replay. He makes sure he's paused well, even though he's moving a little bit, still maintains the stance. And with that then we head to our next weightlifter, Rubatadu, who's going to come in there from Arunachal Pradesh. Attempt number 1, a mammoth 140 kgs for Rubatadu. Attempt number 1 here for Rubatadu from Arunachal Pradesh. Let's wait and see if he can get this right. Not able to lift that at all there in the first attempt. Rubatadu, 140 kgs, no lift. And we are going then next to Silvan. Silvan Berotatla. But let's look at that there. Just halfway through and had to let it go. So Silvan then coming up. Silvan Berotatlo from Mizoram, 140 kgs. That's what he's going to try and get, or try and attempt. Here we go then, attempt number 1. That's it then, 140 kgs for Silvan Berotatlo. He's got that right. One red light though, however. And still there, 2 white lights working in Silvan's favor. Let's look at that replay once again. And legs looking good, extended. Hands extended as well. Maybe this could be the legs there not stopped in time. We're not very sure what the referee has seen there, who gave him the one red light. But irrespective, we're looking at Tejas then from Maharashtra. Tejas Jondale. 140 kgs for Tejas as well. Attempt number 1. And there you go then, Tejas showing us the mighty power that he possesses. Good lift there in the first attempt. 140 kgs. Tejas, he gets that right. Look at him there, he's been one of the strong men in the snatch as well. He maintains his power, maintains that composure, and straight away, he's standing on his toes, remember, on the right feet, but still generating that power. Quite some power. And meanwhile then, we're looking at V. Purushottam from Pondicherry, attempt number 2. 140 kgs, V. Purushottam has got the clean, and that's the jerk there for V. Purushottam. There you see, good lift that's been signaled. 3 white lights, 140 kgs in attempt number 2 for him. He's got his first attempt right, second attempt as well. And we're looking at the replay there. The strength with which he stood straight, doesn't move at all until and unless asked for. So that is good. And we're looking at Ruba Tadu, 140 kgs here. Attempt number 2, Ruba. Didn't get anything there on the first attempt. Goes very low. Can he stand from here? Not enough for Ruba. Tried to maintain that. And lots of claps there for Ruba. 3 red lights, however. And look at the replay once again. Tried to stand straight. Now when he took his leg back, he tried to take the barbell over his head. Here, sat a little too much. Went in that squat position and got locked. Knees locked. He was not getting any strength. And when he did get it, it was difficult there. The strength moving on one side and the barbell finally coming down. So Ruba Taru then is going to come in once again for his last and final attempt. 140 kgs. Let's wait and watch. So Ruba Tadu is going to attempt 140 kgs, the last time here in the clean and jerk. Once again, same thing there that happens, a deja vu. Doesn't register any lift here. Ruba Tadu. And you see, the technique on that one is something that we need to focus on. Let's look at the replay here. So he doesn't move any leg from the squat position, stands straight there. And here you go then. Look at him there. Goes down once again, everything locked. Left hand giving up. And that is it. Our next weightlifter then, Zahir Khan from Uttarakhand, 141 kgs. And last and final attempt here for Zahir. Let's wait and see if Zahir can get this. (141 kgs). Final attempt here for Zahir. Not enough there, goes down with the barbell.
No lift,
So no lift there, 3 red lights for Zahir.
142 kilograms. Load of the barbell for number 2, Vinesh.
And that was his last and final attempt, mind you. So let's look at the replay there. Was he too ambitious, moving from the 30s to the 40s? There we go, and you see automatically goes too low to do anything at all. There was no chance whatsoever for him to gain any strength. We're looking at Vishesh Kumar then, a bigger part of Vinesh Kumar, who's going to come in from Rajasthan. 142 kgs for Vinesh Kumar as well. Attempt number 3 here, attempt number 2, I beg your pardon. Here we go then. No chance there, just gave up even before he took that barbell even higher. And no lift then. We're waiting for Vinesh Kumar to come back once again because there is no one else attempting 142 kgs. So we wait for about 2 minutes. He gets a breather, and within that span he can come back and lift 142 kgs there. Vinesh Kumar. Let's wait then for him, and we get back into proceedings.
Serial number 2 decided not to take his third attempt of 142 kilograms. Loaders, be in action, make the barbell 143 kilograms for athlete number 7, Begya Tani of Arunachal. Second attempt. Number 5, Amit Mahajan Ganpati.
So you got a confirmation that Vinesh is not going to come for his last lift here. However, we have our next weightlifter. That's Benkitani. 143 kgs here for Benkitani. Second attempt. Here you go, Benkitani. Yes, there you go, he's getting that. No lift that is given there.
No change in the barbell.
And let's look at that replay once again for Benkitani.
Begya Tani of Arunachal. Third attempt.
Go the knees there, that is the problem. You have to keep your knees straight, keep it extended. And he was not able to do that there, Benkitani.
143 kilograms on the barbell for number 10 now, Alex Silver of Mizoram. Second attempt. Clean and jerky.
So here we go then, Benkitani is going to wait for some time. We're getting
Amit Mahajan, next competitor.
Silvan Berotatlo. Silvan Berotatlo is coming up next. From Mizoram, 143 kgs for Silvan. Silvan here, Silvan Bertatlo. 143 kgs for Bertatlo here. And he gets those 3 white lights as deserved, showing us the power and the determination that he has to get this right. Look at the replay once again. Silvan Bertatlo. He stands up strong and tall. And from that very moment, a complete turnaround there. Look at the left leg. Still managing to keep going. So much power. Compound movement, every muscle getting involved. And we have Pranit Mahajan from Maharashtra then. Once again for 144 kgs. Not this time though for Pranit. Attempt number 2. Does not get it. And we'll wait then for the third attempt. Let's look at that replay there. There you go. Not able to stand up from there. The barbell weight being way too much for him. So we're looking at our next weightlifter then, Tejas Jondale from Maharashtra, 144 kgs for Tejas. Remember, this is going to be his second attempt here. Let's wait and see if he's going to get this. He looks very confident though. Remember, he's done very well in the past. Let's wait and see if he can get yet another one. There you go then, Tejas Jondale, he's just going on and on. Attempt number 2 done right. He gets that as well. And look at that replay. Very nicely received there on his chest. And from the chest, that push that it requires. There you go. Look at that strength that he's showing us. Extraordinary, let me tell you. Tejas Jondale, 144 kgs. Attempt number 2 done right. Meanwhile, another man from Maharashtra for his last and final attempt. 144 kgs, Pranit Mahajan. Is the weight too much? Is it putting him back? Yes, it is. That's it then for Pranit Mahajan as well. No lift there. 136 will remain his best. And let's look at that replay before we get going to Purushottam. He tried, wanted to stay there and try and see if he can get some energy. Didn't get it once, twice, and then finally had to give up. So Purushottam then, our next weightlifter. 145 kgs. This is getting very intense. And last and final attempt for him, the man from Pondicherry. Taking his time. 145 kgs there for Purushottam. So here we go then, 145 kgs, Purushottam. Last and final attempt for him. Currently sitting in the 3rd place there. Tanya yet to come. Silvan Bertatlo still to come, and Tejas Jondale. Meanwhile, Purushottam. There you go then, Purushottam from Pondicherry. He loves that. 145 kgs. He is enjoying it as much as the audience is. And look at that replay once again. There you go. Made this look very easy, the clean, but look at the jerk there. Yet to come, maintaining that posture, deep breathing. And then the jerk. There you go. And once he drops it, sends a flying kiss to his audience. Very nice. And Bengyatani, 145 kgs is what he's going to attempt. Remember before this, second attempt, 143 is what he tried. He didn't get that right, but he's being ambitious and adding in 2 extra kgs. And has come back confident here. 145 kgs, Benkitanya does not get that. And so, no lift then for him there. And Benkitani, not happy there with himself. There you go. The arms were bent and not enough then. So here we go then. We are looking at Silvan Berotatlo from Mizoram, 145 kgs. 145 kgs for Silvan. Here we go then, Silvan Berotatlo. 145 kgs from Mizoram. Last and final attempt for him. In the 4th place currently. If he wins, he'll still be in the 4th here. If he gets this weight here. Not enough there for Silvan. He was strong man, remember. No lift, however. And that's it then for him. In this specific group, let's look at the replay once again. There you go, very good. Stands up there. And the hands not able to extend that. So there you go then once again. Meanwhile then, we are going to our next weightlifter, Tejas, who's coming in from Maharashtra. Tejas Jondale, 146 kgs, last and final attempt here. And he's also our last and final lift for the day, for the afternoon, sorry. And for this category. 146 kgs, Tejas Jondale cannot get that, but he'll maintain his position in the 1st place. And that's it then, we come to an end here of the men's 67 kg Group B. And look at that replay there once again, Tejas Jondale maintains that power, the strength, and gets nothing out of it because the left leg, the right leg needed more power. Nonetheless, this has still been very good. We're heading into the next, which is men's 67 kg Group A. That's what you're seeing already on the screen. And in a matter of 10 to 15 minutes, we'll begin very soon. Stay tuned. And live action will come your way. Don't go away.
Birbhai Patania representing Jammu and Kashmir. At the number 2, Market Tagio representing Arunachal Pradesh. At the number 3, Ayush Deswar representing AIP SCB. At the number 4, Logeshwaran representing Tamil Nadu. At the number 5, Manjunath Marathi representing RSPB. At the number 6, K. Neelam Raju representing RSPB. At the number 7, Ranjit Desai representing Madhya Pradesh. At the number 8, Lal Bundara representing Mizoram. At the number 9, Jacob Wanan Tuganga representing Mizoram. At the number 10, Jagadish Nahat from Odisha. At the number 11, Jindang Deru representing Arunachal Pradesh. At the number 12, Sachin Panwar representing Madhya Pradesh. At the number 13, Akshay Gaikwad representing Maharashtra. At the number 14, Subhash Nayak from Chhattisgarh. At the number 15, Sushant Sahu from Odisha. At the number 16, Abhishek Mahajan from Maharashtra. At the number 17, Lal Chandran Lima from Mizoram. These are the 17 competitors competing in 67 kg class. Competitors are winners. All the best. Now we present the officials for this category. Referee number 1, S.H. Anandegowda representing Karnataka. Referee number 2, Rajesh Kumar representing Himachal Pradesh. Referee number 3, Ramesh Padi representing Odisha. Referee number 4, D. Sayed from Telangana. Chief Marshal Pradeep Kumar Yadav representing Uttar Pradesh. Timekeeper Kamalpreet Kaur from Punjab. Technical controllers Sridhir Singh representing Jammu and Kashmir. And Ravi Sharma from Rajasthan. Jury members, President of the jury, Kumbha Subramania representing Karnataka. Other jury members, Hansa Sharma from Uttarakhand and Baneti Venkatramaya from Andhra Pradesh.
पुढचा याकडे होतो अजून पुढे घेत होतो जाऊ दे का ओके सगळी आपली आहे
Okay, time up. We'll start the competition. Forward 105 kgs for athlete number 17, Lajan Kima from Mizoram for his first attempt. Next attempt athlete number 12. Good lift. Loaders number 106. Sachin Panwar, representing Bangladesh. Pin number 12. With 106 kgs, it is first attempt. Good lift. Loaders make the barbell 107 kgs. At number 3, Ayush Jaiswal, representing AIPSCB, with 107 kgs in his first attempt. Next in turn to number 12, Vikram.
Check test. A very good afternoon then, and a warm welcome to one and all once again. Right now on your screens you have Ayush Jaiswal. He's coming in from AIPS and doesn't manage to get that lift. All India Police Service Control Board, that's what it stands for. And let's wait and see as to what he kind of gets here as we go ahead.
7 kgs in his second attempt.
Check. We're getting you the scoreboard as well today afternoon. It's about 2:15 on the clock. And another set of extraordinary weightlifters here. 17 weightlifters that we're looking at. We're right now in the snatch. And waiting for Ayush Jaiswal to come in and take his second attempt. Remember, since there is no one else who's going to attempt lesser than 107 kgs or 107 kgs as of now, we're going to have Ayush come once again and begin proceedings for us in a matter of few minutes. So 107 kgs, Ayush Jaiswal. Remember, he's representing the All India Police Service Control Board. And he has a window of about 2 minutes. He can come in and begin his lift at any time. Here we go then. Ayush Jaiswal, 107 kgs. Attempt number 2 for him. Here we go. This time he's got that right. 3 white lights. Works in his favor. And good lift that is. So nothing to worry about. Let's look at that replay very quickly. All India Police Services there. And look at that strength that he shows. Very nice, strong and determined to get it done. So that is very good from Ayush. And we're right now looking at our next weightlifter. Probably going to be Lal Chanchima. Lal Chanchima from Mizoram. And yes, that is it. Lal Chanchima from Mizoram. The loading about 109 kgs for Lal Chanchima. Remember, this is going to be his second attempt, first attempt. He got 105 kgs. Well, let's wait and find out if we can get more in this attempt.
No lift. No change in the barbell. Athlete number 12, Sachin Panwar, representing Madhya Pradesh, will also try 109 kgs in his second attempt. Next shifter, athlete number 17, get ready. Good lift. Same weight of 109 kgs. Now will be tried by athlete number 17, Lalchan Hima from Mizoram in his third attempt. Next shifter, athlete number 1, get ready. No lift. Loaders load 110 kgs. Athlete number 1, Nirvai Pathania, representing Jammu and Kashmir, will try 110 kgs in his first attempt. Next shifter, athlete number 9, get ready. No lift. Load on the barbell remains 110 kgs for athlete number 11, Jim Jan Teru, representing Arunachal Pradesh, athlete number 1. Next shifter, athlete number 16, get ready. No lift. Same weight of 110 kgs. Now will be tried by athlete number 1, nearby Pathania, representing Jammu and Kashmir in his second attempt. Next athlete number 11, get ready. Good lift. Load remains 110 kgs for athlete number 11, Jim Jang Deru, representing Arunachal Pradesh, athlete number 2. Next athlete number 3, get ready. Good lift. Lotus load 111 kgs. Athlete number 11, Jin Jang Deru from Arunachal Pradesh will try 111 kgs in his third attempt. Stop the clock. Please stop the clock. Lotus bring the barbell 112 kgs. Lotus 112 for athlete number 9. Jacob Wanlal Juanga representing Mizoram. Athlete number 1. Next athlete number 3, get ready. Good lift. Same weight of 112 kgs. Now will be tried by athlete number 3, Ayush Jaiswal, representing AIPSCB, athlete number 3. The next shifter athlete number 12. Good lift. Same weight of 112 kgs. Now will be tried by athlete number 12, Sachin Panwar, representing Madhya Pradesh, in his third attempt. Next shifter athlete number 1, get ready. No lift. Same weight of 112 kgs. Now will be tried by the number 1, nearby Pathania from Jammu and Kashmir in his third attempt. No lift. Load is load 113. At the number 8, Lal Huntara from Mizoram will try 113 kgs in his first attempt. Okay, there is a change. Lift goes to at the number 4, Logeshwaram from Tamil Nadu will try 113 kgs in his first attempt. Next lifter at the number 8, get ready. No lift. Load remains 113 kgs for attempt number 7, Ranjit Desai representing Madhya Pradesh, attempt number 1. Next lifter attempt number 8, get ready. Good lift. Same weight of 113 kgs. Now will be tried by athlete number 8, Lal Huntara from Mizoram, attempt number 1. Next lifter athlete number 16, get ready. Good lift. Load remains 113 kgs. Athlete number 16, Abhishek Mahajan from Maharashtra will try 113 kgs in his first attempt. Next lifter athlete number 4, get ready. No change in the barbell. Athlete number 4, yes, Yogeshwaran, representing Tamil Nadu, will try 113 kgs in his second attempt. Next lifter, athlete number 16, get ready.
Switch.
No lift. Athlete number 16, Abhishek Mahajan from Maharashtra, will also try 113 kgs in his second attempt. No lift. Same weight of 113 kgs. Now will be tried by athlete number 11, Jimjan Deru, representing Arunachal Pradesh, in his third attempt. Next lifter, athlete number 4, get ready. No lift. Athlete number 4, yes, Yogeshwaran from Tamil Nadu, will also try 113 kgs in his third attempt. Good lift. Same weight of 113 kgs. Now will be tried by athlete number 16, Abhishek Mahajan, representing Maharashtra, athlete number 3. Next lifter, athlete number 14, get ready. No lift. Loaders load 114 kgs. At the number 14, Shabaz Lahari from Chhattisgarh will try 114 kgs in his first attempt. Next lifter at the number 10, get ready. Good lift. Hit the barbell 115 kgs, 115. Athlete number 10, Jagadish Nahat from Odisha will try 115 kgs in his first attempt. Next lifter athlete number 9, get ready. Good lift. Load 116. At the number 9, Jacob Wanlantuanga representing Mizoram will try 116 kgs in his second attempt. Next lifter at the number 7, get ready. Good lift. Same weight of 116 kgs. Now will be tried by the number 7, Ranjit Desai representing Madhya Pradesh in his second attempt. Next lifter at the number 13, get ready. Good lift. Load 117 kgs. At the number 13, Akshay Gaikwad representing Maharashtra will try 117 kgs in his first attempt. Next lifter at the number 15, get ready. weight of 117 kgs for athlete number 50, Susan Sahu, representing Odisha, athlete number 1. Next shifter, athlete number 8, get ready. No lift. The load remains 117 kgs for athlete number 8, Lal Bhutkara from Mizoram, athlete number 2. Next shifter, athlete number 15, get ready. No lift. Athlete number 14, Subhash Lahare from Chhattisgarh will also try 117 kgs in his second attempt. Next shifter, athlete number 15, get ready. Good lift. Same weight of 117 kgs. Now will be tried by athlete number 15, Suhan Sahu, representing Odisha, athlete number 2. No lift. Same weight of 117 kgs. Now will be tried by athlete number 8, Lal Bhutkara from Mizoram in his third attempt. Next shifter, athlete number 15, get ready. Good lift. Same weight of 117 kgs. Now will be tried by athlete number 15, Susan Sahu, representing Odisha, at number 3. Next lifter at number 10, get ready. Good lift. Loaders load 118 kgs. 118 for athlete number 10, Jagadish Nag from Odisha, turn number 2. Next lifter athlete number 7, get ready.
Check. Check tets. Check. Alright, you are back then in the box. And in front of you, you have Jagdish Nahak, 118 kgs. Attempt number 2, that's rightly. And rightly so, he gets that there. Good lift. And 3 white lights once again. And look at that replay there. Managing to keep himself stiff and pushing himself there on the top. And extraordinary stuff then from Jagdish there. We're going into our next man, Ranjit Desai from MP Madhya Pradesh. He's going to try and get 119 kgs in his last and final attempt here. 119 kgs in his last and final attempt. So no lift then, that's been called. And the replay will tell us. He looks very good in terms of his stance. And there you go, not enough. You see, you want to get that motion in the snatch right above your head in the very first shot, so that you don't have to keep it in front and lose your energy or lose your balance. And that is the reason then most of the weightlifters try and get it right above their head, so that there's nothing and no chance of a miss out. We're going into our next weightlifter there. Subhash Lehere from Chhattisgarh, 119 kgs. For Subhash, attempt number 3. There you go then, he's got that finally. Subhash Lehere, good lift. And he's very pumped. Let's look at that replay once again. There you go. Keeps going, legs are wide, which gives him that momentum, that strength. Walks a little ahead. And there, drops the entire bar. Here we go, Marquillo Tario, another international champ there. And he's made it look very easy, let me tell you.
Remains 120 kgs for
Marquillo, let's look at that replay once again.
representing RSPB for his first attempt.
And there you go, so strong. Nothing to worry about, does it so quick and moves out in the same fashion there from there. There you go then, Manjunath, he's got that. Manjunath Marathi from RSPB in his first left, 120 kilos on him there, and he does that right, no mistake whatsoever.
Next lifter as number 10, get ready.
Here we go then, K. Neelam Raju. He's also coming in from the RSPB, remember the railways. And 120 kg here. First attempt for R. Neelam, not quite enough, no lift.
Same weight, same lifters. Come again. That's the number 6, Neelam Raju representing RSPB. Will try 120 kgs in his second attempt. Next lifter at the number 10, get ready.
Here we go once again. We are waiting for K. Neelam Raju. 120 kgs attempt number 2, because there is no one else who is attempting more than 100 and less than 120 or 120. So let's wait then for Neelam Raju and try and see as to when he's going to come back. He has about 1 minute remaining, and that span he can come in any time and go in for his lift. Here we go then, 120 kgs from the railways. K. Neelam Raju. This time, the position was perfect.
At the number 10, Jagadish.
And he gets it right there. Let's look at the replay once again.
Next lifter at the number 2, get ready.
The legs wide there. Standing straight. And nicely done. Up next then, we're waiting for Jagdish Nahak from Odisha. 120 kgs there. For Jagdish. And no lift, that signal once again. So 3 red lights there.
At the number 13, Akshay Gaikwad representing Maharashtra. Will try
And let's wait and see as to who's going to get this from your which weightlifter. Let's look at that replay here for you.
next lifter at the number 9, get ready.
There you go, see. Most of the weightlifters are struggling with that same problem, the balance. Mind you, they work day and night for this. And they do an excellent job here. Everyone there fighting to put in their best. So let's wait and see as to how they're going to get this from here. We have Akshay Gaikwad then, who's coming in from Maharashtra. 121 kgs for Akshay. Attempt number 2 for him. Akshay Gaikwad here from Maharashtra. 121 kgs. Not able to get going from there, Akshay. And no lift. And let's look at that replay once again. And there you go. Almost shifts the entire body weight towards the back. And automatically the barbell there falls right in front of him. We're waiting for our next weightlifter then. That's Jacob, who's coming in from Mizoram. 121 kgs. Remember, Jacob is also an international talent here. Jacob Vanal Cholanga. It's got a different sound to it. He's born in the year 2002 then. Very strong. Third and final attempt for Jacob here. 121 kgs. Not able to get 121 this time. And nevertheless, we'll have 116 for Jacob. That will be one of his top. We're moving into our next. Akshay Gaikwad, look at that there. Almost getting shrinked there by the weight of the bar. And then obviously there is no chance once you're shrinked entirely. We're looking at Akshay Gaikwad from Maharashtra, 121 kgs. He didn't get that in his last attempt, attempt number 2. And he comes back here to get it in the third attempt here, attempt number 3 for Akshay Gaikwad. Here we go, stands very tall and strong there.
Good lift. Load us load 123 kgs.
There you go, he maintains that posture, maintains that position and rises up. And nicely done there. Up next, we're having our next weightlifter from the railways. K. Neelam Raju, 123 kgs is what Neelam Raju is looking at. And look at that strength, 123 achieved by K. Neelam Raju. And let's look at that replay. In a blink of an eye, he gets that over his head very quickly. From here, look at the transition. And that wrist very strong. Star position once again. And superb stuff from Neelam Raju. International champ then Marcio Tario is coming in to try and attempt 124 kgs. Remember, this is going to be his second attempt. Second attempt here for Marcio Tario. 124 kgs, attempt number 2 this. Here we go once again, 3 white lights, good lift. Let's see that there once again. There you go, very strong Marcio, international champ, he's been there. And he makes it look so easy, let me tell you, even when he drops the weight. And next up, we're having Manjunath Marathi. He's coming in for his second attempt here. Remember, we have only 2 weightlifters remaining in the snatch right here in this segment. Manjunath Marathi and Markio Tario. So Manjunath Marathi, 125 kgs, stands up there. That's very good from him. However, no lift. That has been signaled right now. And let's wait and see as to what was the issue here. Not very sure there. The jury members are trying to check that. Manjunath Marathi.
Next lifter as the number 2 get ready.
Here we go then. This time he's got a good lift. 125 there. Manjunath Marathi didn't get it the second time, the third time. He got it straight here. Look at that replay once again. Arms extended, hands extended, everything just done right. And Markio Tario, our last and final lifter here, who's going to come in and attempt 126 kgs, remember, which is quite a bit there. Markio Tario. Here we go, Markio Tario, 126, our last lifter here in the snatch, and last attempt as well. He'll come in the first place if he does this and gets it right. He cannot though, and he will stay in the third position then. So Manjunath Marathi in the first. We have we're still waiting for scoreboard to be updated there. And Manjunath Marathi currently in the first position. We have Markio Tario in the third. And I'm assuming there is someone from the men's group B or the group C who's standing in the second place now. So once we have a confirmation, we'll let you know. And meanwhile, then stay tuned, because after 10 minutes, we begin the set there for the clean and jerk is when we come back. Don't go away. Check.
Good lift.
Check.
Zone 131.
Alright, here we go then.
Until number 3, IF
We're entering the second half here, the second part of this competition. Clean and jerk. This is the second last group stage that you're looking at today, remember. And we just had Ayush Jaiswal lift 130 kgs in his first attempt.
score 135.
We're going next to Jacob.
135 kgs for number 9.
Jacob
Jacob
Vanla Tuanga from Mizoram. 135 kgs is what he's going to try and pick in his first attempt. Here we go then once again. And Jacob, remember, he's been an international talent from Mizoram. 135 kgs is what we're looking at. Here we go then. Does he get it? Yes, he does. Very well extended there. And a good lift that's been called. So that is very good then. And nicely done once again.
representing Madhya Pradesh and number 1.
And next weightlifter who's coming in then is Sachin Panwar from 135 kgs. That's what he's going to look at, Sachin Panwar. Remember, these weights are not very easy to get these and lift these. Sachin Panwar from MP. Not very happy there with himself, however. He still has an opportunity. 3 lifts, 3 attempts. And let's wait and see if he can get any one of those. Let's look at the replay there once again. Oh, just almost. Probably the jerk. Got a little too much there. Remember, if the jerk is right straight, 90 degrees, and if you're looking at it from the side angle, then it becomes easier for you to understand that. And that's easier to hold as well. But if the jerk is slightly, maybe, say about 75, a little in front of you, or maybe even a 40 or a 50 degrees from the ground, then it is difficult to control the weight, because that's only your arm then, or your hand that is holding the weight, and you want your entire body to hold the weight. So that's the difference there. And we're looking at Sachin Panwar, who's come once again for 135 kgs from MP. Not able to get that there. Sachin almost running out of the platform there. Too heavy. 135 kgs. We're still waiting for Sachin. And let's look at that replay once again. There you go. And keeps it there on his chest. And there you go. Walking there. Doesn't get that right. Almost to the corner. But still nicely done.
136 kgs. Followed in for number 4, S. Logeshwaran, representing Tamil Nadu for his first attempt.
Here we go then. We are having S. Logeshwaran, 136 kgs from Tamil Nadu. And let's wait and see what S. Logeshwaran has for us. 136 kgs coming in from Tamil Nadu. Quite some work. He's lifted 113 before. Just the one that he's got there in the snatch. Can he get it here in the clean and jerk? There you go then, that is good, that's very good. 3 white lights, good lift this time in the first attempt. So 136 in the first attempt is very good, remember. And you see there, he makes that small hissing sound and goes up. Still pushes it and pushes it well. So well done there. And good work. Meanwhile, we are looking at our next weightlifter, Ayush Jaiswal, coming in from the All India Police Service Control Board, AIPS. And that's Ayush there, Ayush Jaiswal. Attempt number 2. Not able to get it this time here. Ayush Jaiswal, second attempt. He's increased 6 kgs. 136 that. 6 kgs there. No one else. They're going to attempt 136. And so we're waiting for Ayush once again to come back. He gets 2 minutes there. And let's wait and find out if he can get this done. Here we go then. We're looking at Ayush Jaiswal once again. 136 kgs there. Ayush Jaiswal. And no lift there. Wondering there if he's going to get it. Remember, he was shaking the entire time, could not remain still at all. Let's look at the replay. There, the movement, complete movement, always shaking, and no chance there. He could wait. Here we go then once again. Nirbhay Pathania, he's got that right there and he'll be very happy with the way things are going from him. He has that smile there if you saw. Let's look at the replay once again. Nirbhay from Jammu and Kashmir. Focus, extreme amount of focus there in that. And there you go. Look at that strength that he's showing. Little ahead body, but still managing to keep it. Not everyone's cup of tea that. So here we go then. We're looking at our next weightlifter. It's coming in from Mizoram. Lal Chanhima, 140 kgs for him in the first attempt. And let's wait and see as to what he's going to get here. Lal Chanhima. Stands up. Very strong there. That's it then, showing us the power. 3 white lights for him as well. And that is very good. He's getting that right. Let's look at the replay once again. There you go. Very strong. And drops the weight there. Our next weightlifter who's coming in, Sachin Panwar from Madhya Pradesh. 140 kgs is what Sachin has currently, or is going to attempt. He's coming in from MP. Lots of cheer there for him. He's not got 135 twice. Still attempting 140 here. He's not able to get that. Goes down on one knee there. He's upset, and nevertheless he tried very hard to keep it in check there. Let's look at the replay once again. There you go. Very strong there. So we have Jacob then coming in next, 141 kgs there. Jacob from Mizoram. There you go, complete strength that once again. And good lift that has been called there in his favor. Jacob gets that right. And that's excellent. Let's look at the replay here once again. Deep breathing there once he's got it towards his chest. The pause. And from here now we're looking at the jerk. Look at that. Left leg. Everything working out well. Extensions are perfect. Our next weightlifter who's coming in then, S. Logeshwaran. 141 kgs there to S. Logeshwaran, all the way from Tamil Nadu. (141 kgs) S. Logeshwaran. 3 white lights this time for him. Good lift. So he's progressing very well. First attempt 136, second attempt 141. Let's look at the replay once again. Just the right amount of breathing, right amount of core strength, and right amount of power there to push that and stand there.
143 kgs bar loaded for athlete number 1, Nirbai Patania from Jammu and Kashmir for his second attempt.
Here we go then. Our next weightlifter from Jammu and Kashmir. 143 kgs for Nirbai Patania. This is going to be his second attempt, let me tell you. 143 kgs for Nirbai Patania. He's got some chalk there on his hands, on his shoulders as well. Lifts that well. There you go. Holds that. And 3 white lights then for him. 143 kgs there for Nirbai from Jammu and Kashmir. Let's look at that replay once again. Look at that strength that he shows.
144 kgs for athlete number 10, Jagadish.
And stand straight there with all his power.
Jagadish Nahan from Odisha, athlete number 1.
And look at that push. Very nice.
Okay. Ball goes to. Wait, lifter, wait. Lifter come. There is a call. Revision. Athlete number 7. Ranjit Desai from Madhya Pradesh will try 124 kgs in his first attempt.
Here we go then. We have Ranjit Desai, who's going in here for 144 kgs. That's going to be his first attempt. He's coming up very soon from Madhya Pradesh. Ranjit Desai. So Ranjit Desai is coming for his first attempt. 144 kgs. Remember, we have heavyweights coming after this. Quite some in the 144 bracket. 146, 147, 155, 154, 150. Meanwhile, let's focus on Ranjit. There you go. Extreme amount of power. Good lift.
Same weight of 144 kgs for athlete
And he'll be very happy with himself there, Ranjit Desai.
Next lifter athlete number 11, get ready.
And there we go then. We are having our next weightlifter here. Jagdish Nahak, who's going to come in, but look at that there, nicely done. Jagdish Nahak up next, 144 kgs here from Odisha. That's it. Now this is getting competitive, let me tell you. This looks very easy.
Same weight of 144 kgs.
These are the athletes or weightlifters that are attempting
Representing Arunachal Pradesh, athlete number 1.
heavy lifts here. Look at that. Making sure his elbows don't touch his knees, because that is not allowed here in the game of weightlifting. And once he gets there, that push. Extend, and maintain that posture. Stand straight. Do not deter. And up next then, another heavyweight, Jimjang Deru from Arunachal Pradesh. 144 kgs. That's what Jimjang Deru is going to try and do. 144 kgs. Jim Jangderu, an international champ. They won the year 1998. There you go then, he gets that. And a good lift that's been called again. 3 white lights. And let's look at that replayer once again. Got chalk all over him there, maintaining and making sure that it doesn't slip. So up next then incoming we have Sushant Sahu from Odisha. 145 kgs is what Sushant is going to try and pick. Let's wait and see if he'll be able to get that. Sushant Sahu from Odisha, 145 kgs. Attempt number 1 for him. So there you go, that is good, that is very good for Sushant. Good lift that's been called here. 3 white lifts there, 3 white lights there for him, and he'll be very happy to see that when he walks off the stage. Here we go then, we have Jacob from Mizoram, 145 kgs there. Jacob Wanlal Tuanga. And this is going to be Jacob's last and final attempt here. Not able to get that, Jacob, so 141 will remain his best. No lift on this. And we have Nirbhai Patania, who's coming in for 145 kgs here. Attempt number 3 that is going to be. Here we go, the Nirbhai Patania. ...145 kgs from Jammu and Kashmir. Here we go then. He's going to try. Not able to get that there, Nirbhai. And no lift that's been called. Nevertheless, he still managed to try and get 143. Let's look at that replay once again, being very strong. Maintaining that position, that posture, deep breaths. Trying to change his arm position from there so that he can go in for the lift, for the jerk. And didn't get that jerk right. Missed the momentum there. We're waiting then for our next weightlifter who's already come here, Subhash Lehere. Attempt number 1 for him, 146 kgs. Here we go then, good lift for Subhash Lehere.
No changing the barbell. Atha number
And in the replay, you'll get to know that this is his first attempt, and look at the strength that he's shown.
Next lifter Atha number 8. Get ready.
There you go. Maintaining that, and there. Just doing it perfectly. Remember, every muscle they're getting involved, the lats especially when you're going to push with the arm strength, shoulders, and requires a lot of practice here. You cannot just do this in a couple of months. Lots of time, years, and everything else. There you go, missed this completely there. No lift this time.
147 kgs bar loaded for Atha number 8. Lal Huttara from Mizoram.
I hope he's not hurt himself on the head there. Let's look at that once again. Got that, but took it so much into himself that he almost had to go down with the barbell and the weights. And he's here we go then, our next man is coming up. Our next weightlifter. We have Laluntara. Laluntara from Mizoram, 147 kgs there for Laluntara. Attempt number 1 here. Laluntara from Mizoram, attempt number 1. Let's try and see if he can get this. Wow, make it look easy there, very fast. Oh, there you go, felt it on his back. I'm sure he's got those waves there throughout his body. Let's look at the replay once again. He picks it up nicely. There you go. He comes up very fast. And then from there on, look at that. Becomes very difficult. Here we go then. We have 147 kgs on the bar loaded for Lalchan Hema from Mizoram. Attempt number 2 there for Lalchan Hema. Has been very good, that glute strength right now. At test. And arms and core not helping him there, not good enough. He gets 3 red lights. Remember, he's done a very good job. Excellent, however. Let's look at the replay there. Lifts very well. Maintains that there. And there, not able to keep going. Nevertheless, these are learnings. He still has another opportunity. And we have Lalhun Tara, who's coming in here, 147 kgs. Attempt number 2 from Mizoram. There you go. Is that 3 whites? Yes, it is. Showing us how it's done.
Same weight of 147.
Lalhun Tara, that from Mizoram. So strong, so swift, and so powerful. Look at that there. Goes up once again perfectly. Nothing to worry about. And this time, that leg there takes that stretch. Uses the power that he's getting from his left leg and then comes front and steady, very steady till asked to drop. Here we go then. We have Lalchan Hima, who's come back once again for his third and the last and final lift in this round as well as in this category. Lalchan Hima, 147 kgs. And there you go, no lift that's been signaled here. I'm showing you that replay once again so we can talk about that lift quite a bit. The 147, look at that. This time he squatted too much but still managed to push himself up. The glute's getting involved there while you're pushing yourself on top along with your core. And there, stood but not able to hold the power on both hands. Left hand gave up, fell towards the left, and then the entire barbell came down. But that's how it's going to be, and we're trying to see here how this goes. We have Jagdish Nahak, 148 kgs there for Jagdish, and no lift then, that is it. Look at Jagdish Nahak there once again. So here we go then. He maintains that, already hits his knee as well. So no point then doing anything there. Up next from Arunachal Pradesh, we have Jim Jang Deru. 148 kgs there for Jim Jang Deru. That's been loaded on the bar. And he's going to come and attempt his second lift here. Jim Jang Deru. Attempt number 2, 148 kgs. Not enough there, and we'll go back to Jagdish.
Same weight of 148 kgs. Now will be tried by the number 10, Jagdish Nahar from Odisha. And number 3. Next lifter at the number 11, Henry.
Jagdish Nahak there from Odisha, 148 kgs that is. Last and final attempt then for him. Let's wait and see if he can get this. We still have about 2 to 3 athletes who've yet to start off their first lift. That's it for Jagdish. Cannot get it, so 144 will be his best. And no lift that's been a signal here.
48 kgs. Now will be tried by the number 11, Jim Jang Deru from Arunachal Pradesh. And then number 3. Next lifter at the number 13, Henry.
We have Jim Jang Deru. Look at that there. Oh, Jim Jang Deru coming in next, but Here we go then. Jim Jang Deru from Arunachal Pradesh, 148 kgs. And that is it for Jim Jang Deru. 144 will be his best that he got in the first attempt. And we are looking at K. Neelam Raju to come on. Let's look at Jim Jam Deru there. Nothing much actually he could do. Just the weight too much there for him. Not able to place it on his chest and pause. It was the motion and comes down there with the motion. So here we go then. K. Neelam Raju from the railways there. 150 kgs in his initial attempt. First attempt there. That's yet to come for K. Neelam. And here we go then. K. Neelam Raju looks very pumped, energetic. Now 150 kgs is what he's looking at. Three white lights there for him. Make sure that he stays on the platform even though he was working. And didn't move much. Stayed there. Look at that there once again. Nicely done. Stand straight there. Keeping that on his chest there. And then perfect walks. Moves towards his left. But finally stands straight. And no movement. So we have Akshay Gaikwad from Maharashtra up next for 150 kgs. And first attempt here for Akshay Gaikwad. Here we go then, Akshay Gaikwad from Maharashtra, 150 kgs. Here we go. And no lift there, that's been signaled. 150 kgs there once again. Look at that. Tried his best to keep those weights. However now, look at him from here. If he's trying to move from there on, he's not able to do that. Not able to get that momentum and that power that's good enough to try and push it there up. And you see his left elbow already bends. And our next weightlifter incoming is Ranjit Desai from Madhya Pradesh. 150 kgs for Ranjit. That has been loaded on the barbell. And let's wait and see what Ranjit can do from here on. Does not get that right there. 3 red lights there for Ranjit. Still has another opportunity. And we'll wait and see what he can do. We're looking at Akshay Gaikwad coming in from Maharashtra. 150 kgs there for him. Akshay Gaikwad is yet to come. Let's wait and see what Akshay Gaikwad can do from here. A boy from Maharashtra, 150 kgs. There you go then. Akshay Gaikwad misses his second opportunity there. 150 kgs, no lift. And let's look at the replay there once again. There you go. And he's unable then. He took his time, however. Remember, he had to change his arm position. And there he goes. Changes that for the lift, gets ready. And when he has to jog it, misses it completely. He's trying there to generate the power there. Bending his right leg, trying to push it on top. It's not really easy, let me tell you. And Ranjit Desai then, from Madhya Pradesh, 150 kgs. Attempt number 3. This is going to be his last and final attempt. 150 kgs there for Ranjit Desai. Let's wait and see as to what he can do here. Still has about 10 odd minutes on the clock. 10 odd seconds, beg your pardon. Oh, not enough there. Goes down. Along with the weights and the barbell. No lift then. Let's look at that replay here. There you see. He took his time, spoke to himself. There, first one was good, pushed himself with that glute, but didn't manage to get core strength as well to lift himself higher. Remember, many of them are asking for the scoreboard. If we get a chance in the waiting time, and if it's displayed, we will surely get you the scoreboard. Do not worry, right now we are having the screen there that is already having the stream continuously, and when a player comes, we have to show you the player on your screen. The scoreboard's only available to the audience here when a player is coming. And while the player goes in and we have the replay, automatically the screen switches to the replays that the players have done. So that is the reason we're not able to show you the scoreboard instantly. But remember, in the meantime, when there is a break or anything of that sort and a scoreboard is displayed, we will surely bring you that. Just saw the replay there. Meanwhile, our next man who's coming in here is Markio Tario from Arunachal Pradesh, 151 kgs. International champ. And that is the reason this is his first attempt. 151 kgs. He knows what he is doing and is surely the best in his business. And Markio Tario defies the odds. He's defying everything here and making sure he gets the strength to do the duty. Let's look at that replay once again. And he's making sure. There you go. Gets it first. Wakes up very quick. And then the push was incoming. Incoming anyways. And there. Nicely done. So still 2 attempts for him. Let's wait and see what he does. Meanwhile, the next man who's come up here, we have Sushant Sahu from Odisha, 151 kgs. Attempt number 2 for Sushant.
No lift.
No lift there, 3 red lights, almost very close there, Sushant Sahu. Let's look at the replay once again. You see the stance, very good. Doesn't hit his knee there, the elbows don't touch. So here, then he changes his position there to try and lift the weight. And almost there, but when he came forward, his back was bent a bit, which automatically got the barbell a little in the front. Maybe if he could stand straight, he would have got that right. Here we go then. We have our next weightlifter taking grip there. Subhash Lehere. 151 kgs. Man from Chhattisgarh. Attempt number 2 for Subhash. Waiting for the silence. Concentration. Lifts himself up very well. And that is the strength everyone wants to see. Getting behind him. 3 white lights. Good lift that is. And he'll be happy with himself the way this has gone. Let's look at the replay once again. See the way he gets himself up. Stands strong. And the push. And there you go, that is it. So next man up then, Sushant Sahu. 151 kgs here for Sushant Sahu, coming in from Odisha. Remember, he didn't get 151 kgs in the last attempt. So final attempt here for Sushant. Again, his elbows and knees very close, but still didn't manage to touch it. That's good. And there you go, 3 white lights for him. Good lift, he's very excited. And he knows the kind of strength he brings in. Let's look at the replay once again. Look at that there, didn't touch his knee. He got the bar up. And from there then, just had that one job, the push. And he manages to push it as hard as possible. Next weightlifter then, Manjunath Marathi. 152 kgs, first attempt. And you see that there, 3 white lights for Manjunath. Turning everything around. Here we go then, being so strong there, Manjunath Marathi. Excellent stuff there. And we have Lal Huntara, 152 kgs from Mizoram. Last and final attempt for him. The audience getting behind him, the man from Mizoram there, Laluntara. 3 white lights there for him. And look at that replay. You can see the veins getting into it actually. Let's watch here. Concentration. Getting it there. Number 1, number 2. That's one thing about him. He goes up very fast. So doesn't feel the weight on his glutes. And look at that strength. Everything at work. He knew he did it right and did it well. So we're then moving on to our next weightlifter. K. Neelam Raju coming in for his second attempt from the railways here. 154 kgs RSPB. So K. Neelam Raju still maintaining that. Look at him. So strong there. And extraordinary stuff. Good lift for K. Neelam Raju. Just look at that once again. Legs wide there. Still very strong and muscle man. So powerful. It's nicely done there. So good to watch these live, such powerful men and women here. Coming in every day, day in, day out, showing us what they've practiced for. And proving to be the key then. Highly essential how they get it done. Here we go then. Marquillo Tarillo. Second attempt for him, 155 kgs. This time strong, very strong there, Marquillo. And he'll enjoy that once again. Look at him there. Let's look at the replay as well. Marquillo. It's been such an international champ. Pushes himself up. Like I said, doesn't squat very low. That's been his key to losing that weight that comes in from the bar. And look at him stand there. Yes, animated, and that's nice. Very good for Marquillo Tarillo. And we're going in then for our next weightlifter, Manjunath Marathi from the railways once again. 155 kgs, mammoth, Manjunath Marathi. Marquillo Tarillo currently in the first place. Still has one opportunity left. Manjunath Marathi though, 155. It's going to be a competition. A very good lift here for Manjunath Marathi. There's something about his personality that is massive. Look at him there. He maintains that strength, that momentum. Pushes himself up and does that really nicely. The kind of hard work, the kind of health you need to maintain, the food that you eat, everything has to be accurate and on point. Here we go then. We have Subhash Lehre from Chhattisgarh. 155 kgs for him in his last and final attempt here. After him we have Marquillo Tarillo to go. We have Manjunath Marathi. We also have Neelam Raju to follow. And standings then will turn automatically. Currently Subhash Lehre in the fourth. Not able to get that, Subhash Larry. And 155 kgs. Not this time. But surely the next time he will come back, and I'm sure he'll do better. And try and pick up double of this.
158. Take the barbell 158.
And look at him there, goes very well. The squat there. That's what we're talking about all the time. Sometimes it also depends on how much you're squatting. Right, the lower you go, the difficult it gets. The less lower you go, the less strength you need to push yourself in that first half. So here we go again. We're having a Marquio Tario. 158 kgs there, Marquio Tario from Arunachal Pradesh. Won last time this. Last and final attempt for him. 158 kgs. It's very quick on the push, I told you. Goes up very quick. And Marquio Tario is very happy. Defies the odds. The audience get behind him. And the muscles and everything there at work. Looks like a beast. Look at him there. Goes very straight. Doesn't let the squat deter him at all. Breathes as much as possible. Gets the core ready there, and then that push. Here we go then. RSPB coming in from the railways. That is Manjunath Marathi from the RSPB. 158 kgs there for Manjunath.
Yes, they changed it. It's 159. Now the lift. Yes, continue. Continue the flow. Okay, stop the clock. Now the lift goes to attempt number 5, Manjunath Marathi, representing RSPB, will try 159 kgs in his third attempt.
So here we go then. We have Manjunath Marathi in his last and final attempt here. 159. He's attempting one more than Mariko Tario, who currently sits in the first position. And Manjunath Marathi, he is also another beast, another champion. Aggressive, very aggressive. He has that in him. From the RSPB, 159. Currently in the second position overall. Makes it look easy like Marquio. And super easy that is. And no stopping him. And good lift there for Manjunath Marathi. He takes that first spot with that. Goes one up above Marquio Tario. And he loved what he just showed us. Look at that there. He made it look so easy. It was so quick. No time wasting, just absolute power. Didn't look that it was heavy at all for him. And we're going into K. Neelam Raju, 160 kgs. He's going to be our last weightlifter for this set, for this category. Here we go then. K. Neelam Raju. pushing himself up there, 160 kgs. Not able to get that. K. Neelam Raju, 154 will remain his best. So Manjunath Marathi in the first place, Marquis Otario in the second, and I'm assuming K. Neelam Raju will keep that third spot there. So that is it then for us in the men's 67 kg bracket. Remember, we are heading into the next category very soon. That's K. Neelam Raju. We just saw that could not get that power towards the second half. And nevertheless then, we're showing you the scoreboard right now. And as you can see, in the first place there, you have Manjunath Marathi, number 5 from the RSPB. Second place, you have Marquis Otario from Arunachal Pradesh. That's number 2. And in the third place, we have K. Neelam Raju, once again from the RSPB. And right after this, we are having the men's 73 kg that will soon come your way. But before that, we are also having the medal ceremony for a few of the tournaments, or the few of the champions that have won a few of the categories. So we request you to wait then and watch the medal ceremony, which will unfold right away in a matter of few minutes, and post that we'll begin the men's 73 kg with Group C today. The rest will follow tomorrow. Stay tuned, because live action will continue here on Elite Sports India on the ESI platform. We're also sending this across on the Odisha YouTube handle as well, so you can continue and watch these games there.
Diamond silver, Ithro Thalo from Mizoram with same total of 250 grams. He is lucky that he has completed the total first. And gold medal winner is A. Vishwaran from Tamil Nadu senior lifter, the chief guest in this is none other than a very hard-working President Mr. Sajid Yadav, जिनके लिए बहुत कुछ बोला गया है। मैं तो इतना ही बोलूँ कि इनके ब्लड में वेटलिफ्टिंग है। जब ये रात को सोते हैं तो इनको सपने भी वेटलिफ्टिंग आते हैं। And he got caught by a young and
luck, gentlemen. Best of luck to you all. And to your wonderful. Thank you. Now, technical officials, Mr. KDS Nagra, National Referee from Chandigarh, Mr. Rajesh Kumar, Side Referee from Himachal Pradesh, K. Surendra from Andhra, Side Referee, and Sarita is Reserve Referee for this. Trustee Parashar, Chief Marshal, Kavita, timekeeper, Yogendra Sharma as technical controller, assisted by Mr. J.M. Nanda. Thank you and good luck, gentlemen. Now, jury, the president of jury, Ms. Shamla Shetty, International Category 1 and World in the Sports Authority of India and Bengaluru, standing Karnataka, assisted by Shri Arpan Singh, NIS MS Master of the Sports, International Category 1 referee from Punjab, and Mr. R.V.M.L. Ratnakar Rao, a very senior international referee category 1. Reserve jury, none other than Dronacharya, Ms. Ansam Rao from UP. Thank you. पास हो गए हैं वो अपनी फीस जमा करके अपने कार्ड बनवा लें. Starting the competition, barbell loaded 90 kilograms for number 16 Adarsh RJ of Kerala. First attempt snatch. Number 17 Subrat Malik, Odisha, get ready. Good lift. Same weight, 90 kilograms for athlete number 17, Subrat Malik, Odisha. First attempt, snatch. Number 16, Adarsh of Kerala, get ready.
Check, check. So sorry for that. We had a small light outage, which has come back here.
No change in the barbell. Being loaded at 90 kilograms for number 17, Subrat Malik of Odisha. Second attempt.
We're just getting everything fixed once again because of that small power outage that we faced here. Irrespective, we'll get you to know who's coming next very quickly. Right now, we're looking at Subrat Malik, who's probably going to come in once again to attempt 90 kgs, unless and until he chooses to increase that. But 90 kgs is what we're looking at. He gets a 2-minute window. And let's wait and find out how it's going to function here. So here we go then, Subrat Malik. Like we said, attempt number 2 for him, 90 kgs in the snatch. And let's wait and see as to how this goes.
Barbell loaded for number 17, Subrat Malik.
Waiting for the second attempt here. Subrat Malik, 90 kgs from Odisha. There you go, not able to get that.
No lift.
No lift there for Subrat Malik.
Same weight for number 17.
And we're still going to wait then for him. He's the only man who's yet to finish
Subrat Malik.
90. So we're waiting there for Subrat Malik. Last and final attempt here.
Stop, please. Is 17. Second attempt of number 17. One. Now okay. No change in the barbell. Stands loaded at 90 kilograms for athlete number 7. Same athlete. Third attempt, snatch. Number 18.
So a few confusions there. We had to stop the competition, but then here we are back. We're waiting for Subrat Malik for his last and final attempt, which he's going to come and take now. 90 kgs, attempt number 3 in the snatch here. Men's 73 kg, Group C. This is going to be the last and final group for today. So let's wait and see as to how this goes then. Nicely done that. It's very good from Subrat Malik. Finally gets it right in the last and final attempt. Attempt number 3 there for him. Let's look at the replay once again. He hasn't got it twice before. Dwindled first time, second time as well. The third time maintains it above his head. So that is very good. Good work from Subrat Malik. Here we go then, A. Padmanathan. And a good lift there for A. Padmanathan, 92 kgs, attempt number 2.
Automatic change, 1 kilograms. Automatic increase.
91 kgs is what we are getting to know here, not 92. And he makes it look very easy there, 91.
Athlete revising upward. That changes order of norm. Now load 93 kilograms. For athlete number 5, Nabam Tania. Presenting
So here we go then, our next weightlifter, 96 kgs, Nabam Tanya. He's going to come in here all the way from Arunachal Pradesh. Nabam Tanya, 96 kgs, and attempt number 1 there for him. Let's wait and find out what Nabam Tanya can do here. Here we go then, no lift there in the first attempt for him.
no change in the barbell.
And we are going then to Nabam Tanya there. Let's look at him first. Arunachal Pradesh, that's where he comes from. Lots of support here, however, for him. Trying his best there. But going down there from the podium and sending it. Maybe he could have stayed if he didn't go down the podium. Nevertheless. Still has another chance there. Attempt number 2, attempt number 3 to follow. And right now we're looking at Adarsh RJ, who's coming in for second attempt here, Adarsh. He's got the first one at 90 kgs. Cannot keep the second one there. Went in too quick. No lift there, that's been called.
No change in the barbell. 96 kilograms loaded.
And let's look at that
Ownership
once
number
again.
18, A. Padmanathan.
A. Padman,
70, Tamil Nadu.
beg your pardon there.
Second attempt.
Adarsh RJ, look at that.
Number 5, Nabam Tanya, get ready.
Here we go, we're going to have A. Padmanathan then from Tamil Nadu. 96 kgs, attempt number 2 for him. A. Padmanathan. And there you go, drops the weight, good lift. On time, that nicely done.
No change in the weight loaded.
And there you go then.
Number 5,
Let's try and see that replay.
of Arunachal.
He gets a grip there, very firm.
Second attempt, snatch.
And then there you go, look at that there.
Number 16, others.
Very strong, standing up tall. And keeping that going there. Up next, then we have Nabam Tanya from Arunachal Pradesh for his second attempt here. 96 kgs. This time he gets it right.
Good lift.
And that's a good lift that has been called. So Nabam Tanya finally gets that. Let's look at the replay once again. You see him there going forward this time, but maintaining his composure and the posture.
96 kilograms for number 16, others. Representing Kerala. Third attempt.
Here we go. We have Adarsh, then Adarsh RJ, attempt number 3 for Adarsh.
Please get ready.
96 kgs is what he's looking at. There's the replay that we'll get to right after this, but here we go. And he gets a good lift. 3 white lights there for Adarsh RJ, attempt number 3 that, the last and final one. Let's look at the replay once again.
For athlete number 12,
Here we go.
Neeraj Pradhan.
And keeping himself very strong.
For his first attempt, Pradhan represents Assam.
Here we go then. We have Neeraj Pradhan from Assam this time. 99 kgs in his first attempt. And let's wait and find out if he can get this. Neeraj Pradhan. Not able to get that in the first attempt here, Neeraj.
No lift,
No lift there.
no change. Barbell loaded 99 kilograms.
Neeraj Pradhan. Let's look at that replay here. He's
Neeraj Pradhan of Assam. Second attempt, snatch.
See that there, the squat becomes a little too much, goes quite behind and loses the balance there. Sends the barbell towards his back.
Division. Now comes number 5, Nabam Tanya.
Here we go, the Nabam Tanya. He's coming in from Arunachal Pradesh.
Number 5, attempt number 3, snatch.
99 kgs. Nabam Tanya is looking to attempt here in his last and final attempt for this snatch here, for this category, before he comes into the clean and jerk. Let's wait and see if Nabam Tanya can get this right. 96 first attempt, 96 second attempt, and 99 right now in the third. There you go. It's not able to keep that Nabam Tanya. And doesn't get 99 there. So 96 will be his best. Nabam Tanya from Arunachal Pradesh. Look at that replay once again. And there, came to the edge and lost everything there. Else maybe he could have just stood together, stood strong, and maybe would have held that. So here we go then, we're looking at our next weightlifter. Pota Batula Dharma Rao. And he's coming in from Pondicherry. 100 kgs is what he's going to try and attempt. This is going to be his first lift. Pota Batula Dharma Rao. Not able to get the first attempt here, Pota Batula. 100 kgs, a little too much, no lift that. Let's try and see then. Sachin Kumar is going to come, but look at that there. That's been the problem for everyone. The barbell falling behind you because of the weight being heavy. And the balance not quite enough. So we're waiting for Sachin then. Sachin Kumar from UP. He's going to come in and try 100 kgs in his first attempt here. Sachin Kumar. And let's wait and see if he can get that. That's it then, 100 kgs on the first attempt. Sachin Kumar gets a good lift. 3 white lights there for him. And still number 2 and 3 yet to come, so he can go quite a bit there. These are heavy lifters as we are progressing. 73 kgs is the category. Look at that once again. There you go, nicely done. And he gets that right there, the position and the posture. Next weightlifter then who's coming, Rohan from Haryana that.
No lift, same weight, 100 kilograms for athlete number 11, Shivan Sharma of Delhi.
Alright, we're having the next weightlifter coming in soon, but look at that there for Rohan. Once again, balance, not enough, leg strength. Heels there need to be tighter and more gripped into the ground so you're able to keep the weight over your head. And we are moving then to Shivan Sharma from Delhi, who's coming in for his first attempt here. Here we go then. Shivan Sharma, good lift that's been called. Attempt number 1. Look at that there. This is very strong. And gets the core, glutes and the leg strength to play an important role in his lift there. And that's the reason then he gets that right. We're moving in then to our next weightlifter who's coming in from Haryana once again. 100 kgs. Is what he's going to try and pick. 100 kgs, the man from Haryana here, Aman. Let's try and see then how we can get this. Not able there to get it in the first attempt. The barbell there comes down. No lift that's been called. Second and third attempt yet to come. So Pota Batula Dharmarao is coming in to try and get the second attempt here. 100 kgs. Let's try and see then. Pota Batula Dharmarao. 100 kgs from Pondicherry. Attempt number 2 for him here. Here we go then. Once again, Pota Batula Rao from Pondicherry. Let's look at the replay. No lift there for him. And look at that there. The stance. Trying to walk there, trying to stay stable. Until you're stable, you will not be asked to drop the barbell. And that is the reason then he was not able to get it. So finally maintaining that stableness is so important so that you can get the perfect 3 lights. And we're having Rohan then. Rohan coming in from Haryana for 100 kgs. Here we go. Rohan from Haryana, 100 kgs here. Remember, this is a second attempt. Not enough power there. Not enough power for Rohan.
No lift.
No lift that's been called.
Number 14, Aman, also from Haryana, will attempt 100 kilograms.
And that is the reason then.
Snatch. Number 18,
He's got those red lights. Let's look at it once again there. Look at him. Trying, shivering a little bit. When he knew he was not getting the momentum, he had to drop it. And generating your power once you're on that squat position is so important. Some of them try and take that snatch in one go where you're not going to squat a lot. You try and go a little in the midway and try and push yourself up. Meanwhile, the others, they try and go lower on the squat position, and then once they have the barbell over their head where they rightly want it to be, push themselves from there. So 2 to 3 techniques that differ from person to person. Right now we have Aman here from Haryana, 100 kgs. Attempt number 2 for Aman as well. Not successful in the first attempt. Let's wait and see if he's getting the third attempt right. There you go then. That's what I was talking about. Some of them will try and keep it together. I will show you in the replay. He's got that lift there. Look at it once again. There you go. He just took the motion. First controlled the barbell and then began to go on top. So some of them use this as a very good technique to try and lift your weights in the snatch. And we have Souvik Mondal. I beg your pardon, that's not Souvik Mondal, that's A. Padmanathan, who's coming next. 100 kgs there is what he's going to pick.
good lift.
And here we go then. A. Padmanathan. Request you to not pay attention to the title below, that's coming in and being rectified there. But look at him there.
Same weight, 100 kilograms.
He maintains that gap between his legs so that he can get the power to push himself back. And there you go. That's rightly done.
Number 2, yes. Number 2 at 100 kilograms. Standing Puducherry, Dharmarao. Third attempt.
Here we go then. Our next man coming in from Pondicherry. This is his last and final attempt here. Pota Batula Rao. And will he be able to get this? Already twice he's attempted 100 kgs, not successful. So let's wait and see. That's it then. Pota Batula Rao. That'll be it from his side in this specific category and in the competition. He will not join us for the next part, next round, because he's not registered any weights or any lifts. Let's look at the replay once again. See, there's the one problem. Always the strength, they're going back. Look at that there. His knees coming a little inside and the wrists becoming a little too loose. Here we go then. We're looking at Rohan and 100 kgs, 100 kilograms as you may want to call that. And he's coming in from Haryana. This is his last and final lift here. Rohan, if he gets it right, he will continue. Or if he doesn't, then that will be it for him as well in this journey.
Rohan, weight loaded for you. Good lift.
Here we go then, a good lift that for Rohan. Took his time, didn't deter. A man from Haryana there still keeps his hope alive to try and come in the next round. Look at him there. He lifted and waited and waited. He was moving around, trying to get that strength together, but didn't give up till the last minute. That determination was always there. And there you see, finally stands up strong, extends his elbows and the knees, and earns those 3 perfect lights for himself. Up next we have Neeraj Pradhan from Assam, 101 kgs for Neeraj. There you go, goes up very strong, the Neeraj. And he's very happy with himself, another good lift.
Load 102 kilograms.
So look at that replay there once again, goes up very strong. And perfect, just perfect there, nicely done.
No, athlete revising. Loaders load 104 kilos. Number 8, Sachin Kumar of UP. Second attempt, 104 kilograms. Snatch. Number 11, Shivansh Sharma. Get ready. Bar loaded for Sachin.
Here we go then, Sachin Kumar not able to get his second attempt. At 104 kgs, no lift that's been called. The man from Uttar Pradesh.
Loaded at 104 kilos.
Let's look at that replay there once again.
11, Shivansh Sharma, representing Delhi. Second attempt.
See, trying his best there. First get that grip, but as soon as he got that, his elbows, if you watch that, both of them bent. And once that happens, you're feeling the weight quite a lot on your body. Our next man then incoming, Shivan Sharma from Delhi. And he's going to attempt 104 kgs. Let's wait and find out how he's going to do that. There you go, not enough strength there. No lift that's been called. Still has another attempt remaining. Shivan Sharma, he'll come very soon. Let's look at the replay, however. There you go, lifts that up very well. And you saw that happen there. He went straight low. Already elbows touching the knees. And haywire, everything going haywire. Neeraj Pradhan then. From Assam, 104 kgs. Let's wait and see what he's got for us. Here we go, the Neeraj Pradhan attempting 104 kgs in his last and final attempt here. He's done 101 before, increased 3 more, sorry. And not enough there, so 101 kgs will remain his best. And he doesn't get it right. Let's look at that then once again. There you go, look at that once again. It's just the motion that's the problem. Always the wrist has to be tight as much as you can keep it. And don't go with the flow there, try and hold that grip together. Next weightlifter then, Sachin Kumar. Does not get the third attempt as well. And so 100 will be his best. 100 kgs. Let's look at Sachin Kumar's replay here once again. You see that there. Legs are wide, facing outwards. Toes facing outwards as well. But the arms, elbows bent. And from there he knew he's feeling the heat, feeling that pressure. In the snatch here. Remember, it's very difficult. One single motion. Control it once it goes above your head and then stand. Shivan Sharma right now in front of you from Delhi. 104 kgs in his last and final attempt. Hasn't got 104 before and will not get it again here. 100 kgs will remain his best. He did try. 3 red lights there, but 100 kgs in his first attempt, that remains his best. Let's show you the replay here. Same thing that happened in the last attempt. Goes up, feels the weight here when he squats and has to come down then. And the glutes there become so important. Remember to push yourself on top. And the heel strength, leg strength. So quite a lot of things involved there. Meanwhile, we are looking at Vishnu Kumar. 105 kgs loaded for him on the barbell. He's coming in from Rajasthan. And attempt number 1 for Vishnu. Here we go then, no lift there. He's going to try the same weight once again, but before that we'll have another weightlifter. Let's look at it once again. There you go. You see that when they lift that barbell, the entire weight getting transferred on the back, to which your glutes, everything, your back getting pushed behind, getting pushed to the ground. And once you learn to manage your weight there, that'll be the turning point, let me tell you. Here we go then, we have Souvik Mondal from West Bengal coming in next to lift 105 kgs. Souvik Mondal from West Bengal, 105 kgs, attempt number 1 here for him. No lift there for Sovik Mondal.
Same weight, 105 kilograms.
Let's look at that replay once again.
S. Akash of Tamil Nadu. First attempt, snatch.
And there he goes. But somehow he just let it go very easily. He felt that jerk in probably one of his arms, because I'm assuming left that was. And let's wait for him then probably come in again. Meanwhile, we're looking at S. Akash, who's also going to attempt 105 kgs from Tamil Nadu. Remember, this is the 73 kg category. 105 kgs. That's what we're looking at here. No lift there once again for another weightlifter. So S. Akash in his first attempt from Tamil Nadu does not get a lift there. Let's look at the replay. And look at that there. Not going right for him. Let it go very easily. And remember, giving up is not something that you want to see. You want to try and hold it as much as you can. Unless and until you know for sure that's going to drop. Try and push, so that, you know, somewhere you will get that momentum and automatically you'll be able to rise on your feet. Meanwhile, as you can see in front of your screen, you have Saksham Chaudhary, 105 kgs, attempt number 1 here for him. That's it then, very strong there, Saksham. Good lift. And he will still compete then. Uttarakhand, that's where he comes from. Let's look at the replay. Very firm, eyes fixed there. Look at that. Arms a little bent, but he got that together. And then stood up and right on his feet there. Like a statue. And we're moving in then to our next weightlifter, who's coming in, Shiva Chaudhary, coming in from Delhi to try his first attempt here. Here we go then, Shiva Chaudhary, 105 kgs from Delhi. And good lift, 3 white lights for him. 105 kgs from Delhi. And loaded on the barbell then. Let's look at that once again. Keeping that strength, staying strong. And there you go, straight on top, nicely done. We're looking at our next lifter here, Akshay Ganesh. And 3 white lights for him, 105 kgs. And he's getting that right there, Akshay Ganesh from Karnataka. Let's look at that replay here once again. Look at him, his hands totally extended. Was feeling it difficult, but the wrist getting into play for him. Managing to keep it tight and straight. And that is very good. Vishnu Kumar then is coming up next from Rajasthan. 105 kgs is what Vishnu will try and attempt in the second lift here. Vishnu Kumar from Rajasthan. Let's wait and find out. He didn't get it the first time. Doesn't get it the second time as well. Little too much there for Vishnu. And we'll wait for him to come back once again very soon. But before that, we're going to Sovik Mondal, I beg your pardon. Look at that. It's too heavy is what I assume for him, because no grip, no balance, No direction whatsoever there. The complete mishap there. So we're looking at Souvik Mondal, who hasn't also got 105 before. Attempt number 2 for Souvik Mondal. Souvik Mondal here, he's come back from West Bengal. 105 kgs. There you go, the second time he gets it right, finally. So that's very good then, Souvik Mondal. 105 kgs, rightly done in his second attempt. We'll go to the third attempt very soon. Look at him there. This time he makes it look easy than the last time. Probably last time, like I said, some jerk on his left hand that he felt. It didn't go right. But here we are then. We have S. Akash, who's coming in now. S. Akash from Tamil Nadu. And attempt number 2 for him, 105 kgs. Here we go then. S. Akash has also got this. So second attempts for the 105 kgs are coming in. And from Tamil Nadu, this man. Look at him there. Has the concentration this time. This time doesn't squat very low. Keeps it there where he requires and finally then stands up on his feet. We're going to head to Vishnu Kumar then from Rajasthan. He's coming in from Rajasthan here, 105 kgs, last and final attempt to still stay in the competition here. Not able there to get that Raj, and that is it then. He will not join us in the clean and jerk as he could not register any weights in the snatch. So nothing to tally then. And we are looking next at Surya Pratap Singh. He leaves us there. Vishnu Kumar out of the competition. But meanwhile, Surya Pratap Singh, 106 kgs, coming in from Bihar. Let's wait and see what he can get here. Here we go then, Surya Pratap Singh from Bihar, 106 kgs. Attempt number 1. Oh, just almost there. Balance, another important factor that we've been stressing on throughout the day. No lift there, attempt number 2. And he'll come back again. There's no one else attempting 106 kgs. So let's wait for Surya Pratap Singh. He's coming in from Bihar there. I'm sure this second time he's going to crack it. Well, let's wait and find out.
National record in the snatch, 73 kilograms, is 124 kilograms. In the name of Al Sadanand Singh of Manipur. Youth section I announced. In juniors, 143 kilograms, Achinta Shavli, West Bengal.
Here we go then. Surya Pratap Singh has come back again from Bihar. This man, 106 kgs. And there, like I said, he may crack it the second time. And he does crack it. It's a good lift then. 107 kgs here. Attempt number 2. 106, I beg your pardon. But yes, we still have another one attempt to go for Surya Pratap Singh.
7 kilograms. Loader also waiting for a proper change. Yes. Athlete going up. Loaders.
So here we go then. We are looking at A.V. Yashwant, 108 kgs,
A.V. Yashwant presenting Telangana.
coming in from Telangana. Attempt number 1 here. A.V. Yashwant.
Number 6, Saksham Chaudhary. Next one.
Here we go then. Yes, makes it look easy. 108. That's why he set it up for himself.
Good lift.
Good lift there. A.V. Yashwant from Telangana. Let's look at that replay once again. Makes it look so quick and so easy. So there's nothing to worry about there. There you go. And stands up straight.
Connected. Just not to stop the competition. Competition may continue. This rule was enacted by Sam Kofa after a research of 1 year. Make it 110 kilograms.
Here we go then. Saksham Chaudhary is coming up next.
Number 6.
110 kgs is what Saksham Chaudhary is looking at. So attempt number 2 here for Saksham Chaudhary. And let's wait and find out if he's going to get it. Not able to get the second attempt right there, Saksham. He got 105 in the first attempt, but 110, not quite enough.
For number 15
So here we go then.
of Karnataka. Second attempt.
There you go. Arms were bent, their elbows were bent. So we're waiting for Akshay Ganesh, who's coming in from Karnataka, 110 kgs. Attempt number 2 for Akshay. Let's wait and see if he can get this here. We already have 3 players who are not competing in the next round. That makes it 15 in all for the clean and jerk as of now. The other players have been knocked out because of not registering any weights. Akshay Ganesh, attempt number 2, 110 kgs, a little too much there for him.
No lift.
So no lift this time. Akshay Ganesh from Karnataka.
110 kilos.
And let's look at that replay once again.
Mandal, West Bengal. Third attempt. Snatch. Number 4, S. Akash. Get ready. Weight loaded for Souvik Mandal.
So here we go then. Next lifter coming in, Souvik Mondal. This is going to be his last and final attempt. Coming in from West Bengal. And 110 kgs is what he's going to look at, Souvik Mondal. Alright, there you go once again. Fails in the third attempt as well.
No change in the barbell.
And 105 then will remain his best there for Souvik Mondal. Let's look at him once again. He's not able to convert that chance. There you go.
Third attempt.
When they think it's a little heavy, you just leave it. And that is the reason then.
Number 7, Surya Pratap Singh.
Meanwhile, we're going into our next weightlifter. And that's S. Akash. He's coming in all the way from Tamil Nadu. 110 kgs there for S. Akash. Let's see, 105, he's got that before. 110 is what he's looking at here. Strong there, very strong, S. Akash. Nicely done. Good lift there, 3 white lights. And he'll end with 110 as his best.
Number 7,
Let's look at the replay here once again.
representing Bihar. Third attempt.
There you go, keeping that very strong and then pushing with his glutes and his core. So that is very good and very nice. Up next then we are getting Shaurya Pratap Singh from Bihar. Or Surya actually. Here we go then, he's coming in for his last attempt here. Surya Pratap Singh. 110 kgs coming in from Bihar. Again, not able to get that there, Surya. So no lift there in the last and final attempt. And we are going to look at our next weightlifter. Before that, let's look at the replay here. Once again going behind, backwards, body weight, look at it getting transferred slowly towards the back. And so does the barbell also fall there. Here we go once again. Saksham Chaudhary then coming in from Uttarakhand. 110 kgs here. Saksham Chaudhary. From Uttarakhand there, 110 kgs. Let's wait and see if he can get this. Last and final attempt for him as well. No, that's not easy there for Saksham. He's not able to get that. So no lift that's been called.
Weight loaded 110 kilos.
Let's watch that replay there once again. There you go. Very good, however. Left arm giving up a little bit and the entire barbell falling in the front direction. So Akshay Ganesh then from Karnataka, 110 kgs. Akshay Ganesh. Let's wait and see if he can get his third and final lift done here. Oh, very close there to hurt his head. I hope he hasn't hurt it. No lift there. Akshay Ganesh there, last and final attempt. Look at the replay once. He picked that up. And yeah, the left hand came right hand and over his head. Hope he's not hurt himself, because the weight of the bar is too much sometimes. So here we go then. We have Shiva Chaudhary who's coming in next, and he's coming in from Delhi. 112 kgs, attempt number 2 here for Shiva Chaudhary. Here we go then. Does not get it this time. No lift, that is. 112 kgs. Not able to get that. One more attempt yet to come there for Shiva Chaudhary. And let's look at that once again. There you go. Just halfway through, not a full extension. Not getting that right. That's what he's doing there in the replay, if you saw. And we're going in then to our next attempt here. Attempt number 3. Shiva Chaudhary once again. We're waiting for him because he has to get 112. No one else attempting lower than that. And we have A.V. Yashwant right after that. He's the last man who's going to pick the weights in this specific category. So let us wait here for Shiva Chaudhary.
Weight loaded for Shiva.
Here he is then, Shiva Chaudhary, for his last and final attempt, 112 kgs. Currently in the 5th position. And with this, he'll move to the first place. 112 kgs there. Good lift there for Shiva Chaudhary from Delhi. And let's look at that replay here. This time he maintained it. Wanted to crack this perfectly. Didn't let the squat position affect him. And comes up very strong. A.V. Yashwant coming in for his second attempt here. 113 kgs. That's what he's going to try and attempt. Not enough there, A.V. Yashwant. He has still another one left to go.
No change in the barbell. 113 kilograms for same athlete number 10, A.V. Yashwant of Telangana. Third snatch.
He's going to come back once again there. Let's wait and see if he can get 113 finally. If we can get that right, that'll be very good.
Barbell loaded for Yashwant.
Here we go then. He's not able to get it in his third attempt. 113 kgs. Looks very difficult. So no lift then. And we are heading into the last and final segment here. The clean and jerk in this last and final category for the day. Stay tuned, because we'll be back in a matter of about 10 minutes. Time has gone up already. We'll come back very soon. Don't go away. Here we go then. We are having our first weightlifter in the clean and jerk then to begin the second part of this championship here and this category. Subrat Malik from Odisha. 115 kgs is what he's going to try and attempt. Yes, there you go then. Subrat Malik gets that right. Good lift. And 3 white lights there in his favor. So he'll be very happy. And gets that right as required. So here we go then. We're looking at A. Padmanathan. 115 kgs is what he's looking at. From Tamil Nadu, and he gets that right as well. 115 kgs. And that's a good lift then. 3 white lights. He'll get that right. And let's wait and see as to who's coming in next. Here we go then. We have Adarsh RJ here from Kerala. 118 kgs is what he's going to attempt. And attempt number 1. There we go then. He gets that right. Good lift there. That's been signaled. And there we go. First attempt getting it right there. We're looking at our next participant there, number 17. And let's wait and see. He's coming in here for his second attempt actually. 115 there on the first. He's attempting 118 kgs here. 118. And coming in from Odisha, that Subrat Malik. And standing straight there. So 118 kgs for Subrat Malik. And good lift that's been called. So he'll get that. Nicely done. Attempt number 2, getting it right. All the way from Odisha there. Look at him there. Took some time to get the first. And here you go. Nicely maintaining that position there. So we're going in then to A. Padmanathan, who's coming right after this here. He's coming in for his second attempt, 120 kgs. A. Padmanathan. Here we go then, A. Padmanathan coming in for his second attempt here. Let's wait and see, is he able to get this right? No lift there for A. Padmanathan from Tamil Nadu. 115 kgs is what he's got there in the first attempt. Nothing on the second. And we'll try and get you that replay soon. Here we go then. We're getting Subrat Malik then. 120 kgs. Last and final attempt for him here in the clean and jerk. It's from Odisha here. 120 kgs for Subrat Malik. Not able to get that there. Just slipping out of his hands. No lift that's been called. And 118 then will remain his best. Let's look at the replay once again. There you go, went very quickly out of his hands. Look at that there. Not even able to hold it there towards his chest. So here we go then. We are heading into the next weightlifter here who's going to come. Let's try and see then who it is. 120 kgs. A. Padmanathan is coming up from Tamil Nadu. Attempt number 3 there for him. Didn't get anything on attempt number 2. Continues with the same attempt. 120 kgs. And not able to get that right. And a little difficult there. So that's it then. 115 kgs will remain his best there, A. Padmanathan. Let's look at his replay once again. And the push there. Not enough because left knee also came down on the ground. And getting your power from your core, from your legs, from your feet is so important to push yourself there on top. Up next we have Adarsh RJ. He's coming in to attempt his second lift here. 122 kgs from Kerala. So no lift this. Adarsh RJ from Kerala. Look at that there once again. Just could not keep it there. They're finding it very difficult. Heavyweights, obviously they increase that for you. And not able to get that. Our next weightlifter then is still going to be Adarsh RJ, who's going to come in there for his last and final attempt here, because he couldn't get attempt number 2. So we're waiting for him to get attempt number 3. There's no one else who's attempting lesser than 122 kgs or 122 kgs. That is the reason then he gets a 2-minute window, a breather, and he'll be back very soon. Here he is then. Let's wait and see if he can get this right. So here we go then, no lift there on that last attempt. Trying there, look at him, trying to push with his back, right knee there, coming onto the ground and not able to convert that chance there. Adarsh RJ from Kerala. Meanwhile, we're looking at Nabam Tanya from Arunachal Pradesh. 123 kgs there, Nabam Tanya. And here he comes. Let's wait and see if he can get this. And there you go then, that's a good lift that's been called in his favor. 3 white lights there for him. And let's look at the replay once again. Very strong there. Trying to get that going. And look at that push there. Left leg going back. And extreme power that he has applied on this. Up next then, Sachin Kumar from Uttar Pradesh is coming in for his first attempt here. He's coming in there from Uttar Pradesh. And attempt number 1, that's going to be 125 kilograms. So let's wait and find out if he can get this right. 125 kgs. Attempt number 1 for Sachin Kumar. Here we go then, 125 kgs. Good lift that's been called in his favor. And finally then getting it right in his first attempt there. Another weightlifter here who's getting it right in the first attempt. Look at that there. He was deterring. We thought he may not, but he remained there. Kept that going for himself. Wanted to deliver, wanted to stand up. And right there, made sure at the end he gets it and gets it right. Here we go then. We are having Rohan there meanwhile. Rohan from Haryana is trying to get 125 kgs now on his first attempt. Standing tall. And yes, you have to make sure that you're standing straight. Good lift there, that's been signaled there for him. And Rohan then, he gets the first attempt, 125 kgs. 2 more attempts yet to come. Let's look at the replay. There you go. Was moving a little bit, brings his leg together. And there, that is it. Nicely done there. Rohan from Haryana, 126 kgs. 125 kgs, beg your pardon. We still have lots of weightlifters who are yet to come, who are yet to prove their mantle there and bring something different here into the game. Right now we're looking at Nabam Tanya from Arunachal Pradesh, 127 kgs. And Nabam Tanya, attempt number 2 then for Nabam Tanya. Remember that. And lots of support there for him. So here we go, the Nabam Tanya, 127 kgs from Arunachal Pradesh. He gets the first. One right. There you go, manages to stand on the platform. A good lift there and support there for him. Very good support. So Nabam Tanya getting it right. Just look at that there, nicely maintaining that position. Standing up very fast, very quick. From there on, all you want is that push. And there you go, that's it. Done very nicely. Nabam Tanya. Meanwhile then, our next weightlifter from UP, Sachin Kumar. It's going to be his second attempt here, 128 kgs. Is what Sachin is going to try and get. Super strong that Sachin. And he gets it right then. Very strong then, nicely done. 128 kgs it is then. Let's look at that once again, the replay. There you go. First attempt, got that right. And pushing hard, making sure gets the core involved as well. And from here then, there's only one objective that everyone has. Make sure the jerk comes in right and uses there the left leg as well to get that done. Here we go then, Rohan from Haryana, 129 kgs, attempt number 2. And 3 white lights, oh no, it's just 2. 2 red lights there, 1 white light, which means no lift there that has been given there from the referees. Let's see, does his elbow touch his knees? Just missed that out on the replay. We'll try and see if we can get you that. If his knees touched his elbow, then obviously that counts as a no lift. Not able to stand steady, hands dwindling, him dwindling, and the elbows there also not able to remain constant.
Division from athlete, loaders, load 130 kilograms. Loaders make the
So here we go then, we're getting in S. Akash, who's coming in there for his last and a final attempt. Oh, I beg your pardon, S. Akash is coming in for his first attempt here. S. Akash then coming in for his first attempt. 130 kgs is what he's looking at. Attempt number 1 here. Breathing constantly, taking his time. Yes, we'll go in now any moment. And there you go then. That is very good there from S. Akash. Remember, he took his time, he was concentrated and then got it right in the end. So let's look at the replay then. Made sure there he got that jerk perfectly right. Here we go then. Our next weightlifter, Shivansh Sharma, is coming in from Delhi. 130 kgs there for Shivansh. Attempt number 1 there for him. Not able to get that there. Shivansh Sharma on the first attempt. 130 kgs looks quite a bit. And here we go then. Let's try and see if we can get another attempt there, or on the other attempt. 130 kgs. Quite some weight. And he'll probably come in there once again, Shivansh Sharma, because there's no one else who's attempting 130 or lesser. And so we'll wait for Shivansh then to come back for attempt number 2. Here we go then. We're watching Shivansh there get set. Shivansh Sharma from Delhi. He's attempting to lift the second time. 130 kgs on the barbell. Not able to get that the second time as well, Shivansh. So no lift then. So we have number 5, Nabam Tanya, who's coming after that. But look at Shivansh there. Not able to get going there. And too much there, feeling the weight. Shivansh Sharma. And Nabam Tanya is who we are looking at next. Last and final attempt for Nabam Tanya. Coming from Arunachal Pradesh. Began his first attempt with 123. Second attempt 127, is now attempting 130 kgs. Here we go then, let's see how this goes. Very nice there, Nabam Tanya. Hold is the call from the audience, and so does he. Cheers there and whistles for Nabam Tanya as he gets the 130 kgs in his last and final attempt there. So that's very good from him. Look at him there, going up very fast and quick. Not wasting any time, not letting the barbell take the weight or overpower him. And then there you go, making sure he's holding it tight and straight like a statue. Up next we're having Sachin Kumar, who's coming in from Uttar Pradesh. 130 kgs for Sachin as well. Attempt number 3. Not enough there for Sachin, that is it. 128 will be his best, no lift there for Sachin Kumar. And we'll try and get you the replay then. There you go, look at that, already on the left hand side. Already low and not able to pick that up. The grip not good enough there. Most going in towards his forearms. So here we go then. We have Shivansh Sharma from Delhi, 130 kgs, last and final attempt. Hasn't been able to get 130 before and will not in this specific category here. Shivansh Sharma does not register a lift. However, he's been very good in the snatch. He's got 100 kgs. Nevertheless, good learning there for Shivansh. He can come back strong the next time and probably learn from what his mistakes were and why he's not been able to pick the weight there. Meanwhile, we're looking at Neeraj Pradhan, who's coming in for his first attempt here. Neeraj Pradhan. Attempt number 1, 131 kgs is what he's looking at. Here we go, Neeraj Pradhan, 131 kgs. From Assam here, Neeraj Pradhan, 131 kgs, looking for the concentration. 6 seconds on the clock, still remaining. 4. Finally lifts it. There you go, he gets that, Neeraj Pradhan. And first attempt then goes well for him. 131 kgs. Let's look at that replay there. Look at that. He was moving once he went in for the jerk. The clean went on well for him, but when he got the jerk there, I'll show you the replay coming in. Look at that there. He moves and moves and moves, but remains steady and then gets what he deserves. So Rohan then coming in from Haryana, 131. Last and final attempt for Rohan actually. There you go, Rohan Kamaria. Alright, there you go, he's not able to get that. No lift there for him. So that's it then for Rohan. He will not register anything above 125 in the clean and jerk. So that becomes his best. And he tried his ultimate here to try and see if he can get it. Took his time, was breathing constantly. But you see there, once if your arm is not extended, if your elbows do not extend as much as they need to, it becomes difficult to get that weight and keep it on top. So here we go then, we're looking at our next weightlifter, A.V. Yashwant from Telangana, 132 kgs. Here we go then, A.V. Yashwant, good lift that's been called. 132 kgs there in his first attempt from Telangana. Let's watch that replay there, going up fast, not letting the squat position affect him. And that is a technique few of the best athletes use here, best weightlifters use, I can say. And Shiva Chaudhary then coming in to attempt 133 kgs. That's going to be his first attempt here. Shiva Chaudhary from Delhi. So there you go then, Shiva Chaudhary getting a good lift there from Delhi, Shiva Chaudhary. And doing it right, nicely done. Just look at him once again, he's very strong. And there you go, gets it first. Comes up from the squat position, which means he keeps himself strong there, and that push, lovely there, straight And a nice perpendicular. Here we go then. We're looking at Souvik Mondal. 134 kgs and attempt number 1 coming in from West Bengal. Let's wait and see what he's got for us. So Souvik Mondal then, 134 kgs. Attempt number 1 here from West Bengal. And 3 white lights for Souvik as well. I'll be very happy, I'm sure. Remember, attempting strong weights or heavy weights is not easy there. And look at him go. He's trying his best there to get it right. And there, that push. Excellent there from Souvik Mondal. Still has 2 more chances, 2 more attempts. And I'm sure he's going to increase and get this even heavier. Meanwhile, we're looking at Akshay Ganesh. He's coming in for his first attempt as well from Karnataka. 135 kgs is what he's looking at. And let's try and see if he can attempt this. Gets a little help there from the chalk. Trying to make himself set, keep his palms dry. Rolling the belt over, so important. Gives you that grip there near your core. And here we go then. From Karnataka, 135 kgs. Akshay Ganesh messes out on attempt number 1. He's uncomfortable there, I'm assuming, with the band around his waist. That's what he signaled there into the wings. Let's watch the replay once again. Hardly got anything there. Just when he thought he was going to try and get it. Not sure if it's a catch or what, but we're hoping he comes back there stronger. Neeraj Pradhan, meanwhile, 135 kgs for him as well. From Assam here. And this is going to be his second attempt, Neeraj Pradhan. He's got 131 there in his first attempt. Can he get 135? Not an easy task, let me tell you. Neeraj Pradhan here. Still has 15 odd seconds. He weighs 71 kgs himself, 71.400. Can he do this? Almost the double of what he weighs. He's picking that up. Not enough there. Still has an opportunity though. So 135 kilograms. Akshay Ganesh will come soon, but look at him first. Neeraj Pradhan there. Almost everything getting it right. However, when you have to push that there, everything has to be extended, has to be straight. And our next weightlifter then is coming in all the way from Karnataka, Akshay Ganesh. 135, attempt number 2 there for him. First attempt he did not get 135, so he's stuck to the same weight, but attempt number 2 here. Here we go. Karnataka there. 135 kgs, Akshay Ganesh. And that is it then. Asked to drop 135 kgs. Attempt number 2 not done. And too much there. Could not feel that. Was trying. And there you go then. Meanwhile, our next weightlifter then, Neeraj Pradhan, 135 kgs. We still have a few more to go. Heavyweights who are in the range of 137, 38, 140. But before that, Neeraj Pradhan, last and final attempt for him. The man from Assam. Not able to get there, Neeraj Pradhan. So 135 cannot register that, but he registers 131 though in the first attempt. And well done then, champ. Let's look at the replay. There you go. Tries his best to push where that glue, it's the back getting involved, remember. Now watch him very closely. The weight gets transferred towards the front. And right there, he has to throw the barbell in the frontward direction. There you go. You look at that there. He's trying to walk, but his body bent, hip bent. And that is why automatically the barbell is only floating on his wrist or the arm strength, which is not enough. Have to hold it with your entire body. That's when it will be on top there. Akshay Ganesh then. Last and final attempt for him from Karnataka. Let's wait and see what Akshay Ganesh can do here. Last attempt, 135 kilograms. That's it then. That's it for Akshay Ganesh. Not able to register any weights in this specific category. In the clean and jerk actually. He's done 105 in the snatch. But that will be it then for him in this competition in the men's 73 kg Group C. And that's it then. He's very uncomfortable from the beginning. Meanwhile then, Surya Pratap Singh, or Surya Pratap Singh, as you may want to pronounce that. He's coming in from Bihar, 137 kgs. Attempt number 1, which is quite a lot. And let us see if he can get this, coming in from Bihar. Here we go then, Surya Pratap Singh, 137 kgs there from Bihar. There you go, he gets that in the first attempt. Good lift, 3 white lights. And he'll keep that then. 137 kgs. Let's look at the replay here once again. There you go, look at that push. And brings his right leg in the front. Nothing to worry about there for them. Meanwhile then, we're looking at our next weightlifter, S. Akash, 137 kgs from Tamil Nadu. And he's going to attempt this for the second time. He's had 130 before in his first attempt. And second attempt now, 137. S. Akash from Tamil Nadu. Let's wait and see what he can do. There you go, not able to get that there, as Akash. He was feeling the weights there. And there was a voice that said, go for it. And he went in, but was not able to capitalize. Still has one more attempt. Look at the replay there. Tried his best. And not able then to deliver. He felt the weight there on his shoulders. Here we go then. We're looking at A.V. Yashwant from Telangana. 137 is what he's going to try in his second attempt here. AV Ashwant, he's already got 132 in attempt number 1. And attempt number 2 here. Not enough that. And will probably come in after Akash there, Ashwant. And attempt number 3 is still to come there for him. He and Akash are in the same boat here. Let's look at the replay once again. There you go. Look at that there. Once again, pushing himself nicely. However, to get that momentum, to keep that strength going, you need that strength from the legs to your core and to your arms and hands. So here we go then. S. Akash, 137 kgs from Tamil Nadu. Still has about 20 odd seconds remaining. Last and final try. Final attempt. There you go then, S. Akash from Tamil Nadu, 137 kgs. A bit too much for him, but he'll do with 130 as his best that he attempted in the first attempt there. So for S. Akash, 130 remains his best there. Let's look at the replay once again. Took his time, continues breathing, trying to generate that core strength, generate the arm strength there to push, because that is the goal. Push and push hard as much as you can so that you can maintain that body strength, that body posture. But could not get it there in the end. Left hand as well, already bent, and nothing going there for him. But we are heading then to our next weightlifter coming in from West Bengal, Souvik Mondal. Attempt number 2 here for him, 138 kgs. He's increased 4 kgs additional. In his first attempt, he tried about 134, and 138 is what he's going to try and attempt here. That's it then, making it look very easy. Souvik Mondal, good lift. 3 white lights there for him. Still one more attempt to come. 4 kg increased and still successful. Look at that there once again. Gets it there to his chest and then on top.
All candidates, all 29 candidates who appeared in National Category 2 exam have gone through. They all have passed. Please deposit fees. Let's see. Chopra and prepare your card. That is prepared. Thank you.
Here we go then. We're looking at our next weightlifter here. AV Yashwant, 139 kgs for his last attempt. That's it then, AV Yashwant. Good look that's been called. And he'll be very happy then the way his last attempt has gone. The man from Telangana there, AV Yashwant, 139 kgs. Assuming he'll be happy with the way things have gone for him. Nicely done, however. And we're heading then to our next weightlifter who's coming up, Saksham Chaudhary from Uttarakhand. And remember now, let me tell you, this is just his first attempt, initial attempt of 140 kgs. If he gets this right, he'll be in the 3rd position here amongst everyone. Here we go, Saksham Chaudhary. Still has about 10 odd seconds remaining. ...140 kgs here. Not able to get that there in his first attempt. No lift that's been called for Saksham. And we're going to Shiva Chaudhary then. The only two who are attempting 140 as of now. Shiva Chaudhary. This is second attempt for Shiva Chaudhary. But let's look at Saksham there. There you go. You see that. Tried to keep going. Maintained his arm there. And there you go. Not enough. If that extension is not there, like I've been mentioning, nothing will work. So here we go then. Our next weightlifter there from Delhi. Shiva Chaudhary, 140 kgs. Attempt number 2 there for him. It's quite ambitious here from 133, 140. Can he get this? Shiva Chaudhary is ambitious because he can do it. And 140 kgs. Well done there from Shiva Chaudhary. Look at that gap. Attempt number 1, 133. Attempt number 2, 140. Let's look at the replay. Maintaining his core strength. And from here, everything getting involved there for him. And not only getting involved, let me tell you, going right as well in his way. Superb stuff. That's very good. Here we go then, let's look at that replay once again. Saksham Chaudhary, 140 kgs. And there you go. Here we go then, we're waiting for Saksham Chaudhary from Uttarakhand, 140 kgs. It's the third, last and final attempt here. And let's wait and see if we can get this going or get this right. 140 kgs there for Saksham. Lifts himself up very nicely. And there you go, cannot register any weights there. Was he being too ambitious here? Remember, 140 kgs, not even once from Uttarakhand. Maybe could have got a little lesser, maybe could have still got something there, but nevertheless, this is still good. And we are going in then to our next weightlifter with that. Disappointed there with himself, Saksham. But here we go then. We're looking at our next weightlifter there. Shaurya Pratap Singh, 141 kgs. He'll come in there from Bihar. Saurya Pratap Singh. Here we go then. 141 kgs there. Saurya Prasad Singh gets it first. Keeping it going there, keeping it tight. And here we go then. So no lift there.
Same weight of 141 kilograms for Saurya Pratap Singh. Presenting Bihar.
Here we go then. Look at that. Being very strong. Very nice there. Maintaining that composure. And that push. Not enough. That hasn't come in at the right time. And so here we go. Remember, we're still waiting for Saurya Pratap Singh. He's coming in from Bihar for his last and final attempt. 141 kgs is what he's trying to attempt here. Saurya Pratap Singh from Bihar. Last and a final attempt. Here we go then. Here he comes. Saurya Pratap Singh. Attempt number 3 there for him. And 141 kgs is what he's looking at. 141 kg Saurya Pratap Singh. And here we go once again. And trying to get a push there. And not able to deliver there. 141 kg Saurya Pratap Singh. And no lift there. So here we go then. That was last and final attempt. Let's look at the replay once. Keeping it very strong. Using the glutes and the back there to push himself up. But however, not able to convert that there. Look at that. Right leg bent. And losing momentum completely. Shifting momentum. And that is it. We're looking at Souvik Mondal from West Bengal, who's coming in for his last and final attempt here. 143 kgs, Souvik Mondal. Here we go then. We're looking at Souvik Mondal. Who's coming in here to attempt 143 kgs. Lifts himself up here. Souvik Mondal. Not quite enough. Last and final attempt not going right there. 143 kgs. So no lift there for Souvik Mondal. Let's look at the replay once. He tried his best there. Lifts himself up. Not able to push as much as required. And here we go then. So we're waiting then for our last and final weightlifter here. Shiva Chaudhary is going to try and attempt 143 kgs, remember. Shiva Chaudhary, 143 kgs. Last and final attempt here. Remember, this is the last and final attempt for the category and for this day. It's 7:02 on the clock, and here we go. Not enough there. 140 will remain Shiva's best. Still maintains the first position for today. In the second position, we have A.V. Yashwant, and in the third, we have Saurya Pratap Singh. Let's look at the replay once again. There you go. Gets that right. Very nicely done. Lifts himself up. And from there, only has to push himself. That's it. Extraordinary stuff there. And that's it then from us for today. You're getting a sneak actually into the scoreboard here. Take a look very quickly. In the first place, you have Shiva Chaudhary there from Delhi. Second place, as of now, you have A.V. Yashwant from Telangana. And in the third place, you have Saurya Pratap Singh from Bihar. Remember, this is just Group C, men's 73 kgs. Group A and B yet to come. Live action will continue right here on the Odisha Live platform and on the ESI Live platform, where we are bringing you all the extraordinary sports here. Remember, Elite Sports India is one of the channels there that's giving you different kinds of sports every day. Stay tuned, log into our channel, try and watch the sports that you like, and make sure you're sharing the links as well. We'll see you then tomorrow as we come in with the men's 73 kg, Group B and A, and others to continue. And thank you, and a very good night then already.
All technical officials please assemble for photograph. First photograph.